So, let's do it, yeah? Let's go do the thing? Let's go do the thing. Chunk chunk. Alright, so when last we left our intrepid hero, I think we had just managed to steal, like, $4,000 for some value of steel. We had managed to acquire $4,000. Photo mode? Oh. I've seen this dialogue numerous times, and this is definitely the first time I'm actually trying to do anything. Oh dear. Why would you let me do this? Why would you give me this power? I hate it. How far can the camera move? Can I just look at oh no, not everything. There is a distance. There is a limit to how far the camera can move. Okay. Since it's kind of in the way of stuff down there in the lower right, is it? Toggle off photo mode. It's not really in the way of anything. I don't know what it would be in the way of. It's only in the way of the auto-loading thing. I guess you can't see all of toggle grid lines. That's feels like maybe less of a problem than one might otherwise have. Just look at this guy. Look at this absolute chat of a farmer. That's not what I'm here for, though. I'm not real. This game won't let you take selfies? This game won't let you take selfies. This is the worst game ever. Even Wind Waker lets you take selfies. Come on. Alright. Anyway, when last we left our intrepid hero, we had managed to acquire quite a lot of money. So now I have some denarius. Many denarii. And, I was kind of thinking maybe we would go save Julia's life? Sorry, Iulia? Because that's definitely her name. It doesn't seem like a terrible idea. And figure out what that changes, if anything. I'm starting to get a Sexy Brutale feel from this game. Which is like, I need to do all of the right things in order to successfully complete a loop. And I don't know what all of the right things are yet, but maybe they involve saving everybody's life. But also, like, I kind of want to just do another normal loop and talk to people and go visit the magistrate and tell him, you know, all of the people that might be a problem, when actually I don't think any of these people are going to be a problem, I'll be honest with you. Like, there's so many optionally tell what's-his-face that this person is a problem, but it's like, dude with a bow and arrow shows up and shoots people, and that feels like that's more likely to be a problem than any of the other problems that we might have, right? Like, what's-his-face? This business. Rufius writing letters to people about what's going on. But really, if Rufius is going to do anything about Virgil, that seems a lot less likely than all of the other garbage that's currently going on. So, oh, complete versus active. That's neat. So I guess really quick, I should probably get a sense of what's going on here and why. Not why, but like what my next steps are. There's a lot of this optionally. Tell on 1 million people. If all of these seem a lot less immediately threatening than the assassin. The assassin feels like a big deal. None of the other things feel like a big deal. Also, so far, every loop has been tell Sentius you suspect yourself, right? So far we have looped twice. One of which was caused by the assassin with a bow and arrow, and one of which was caused by me stealing stuff because I wanted to try something. So we don't have a sense of when the loop runs out on its own without me stepping to places and setting off triggers, right? If I just stand here, how long does the loop go? How much time do I have? An hour? 2 hours? 4 hours? Forever? Maybe forever. Because the assassin thing seemed triggered by me stepping into the location where the assassin appears. Not like the assassin was going to eventually appear on its own. But there's definitely some things that are timed, right? Like, what's-his-face committing suicide? Because the first loop, dude was already dead, and the second loop, we got up to the temple before the dude died. Rhetorical. It's all rhetorical. I'm not asking for information. More like where my thoughts are right now, and what I am looking to explore in the immediate future. And the things that I am thinking about while I am exploring. So that's kind of where I'm at, is figuring out what, like, timetables are, if timetables are real. And it seems like timetables are real. And also just kind of get a better sense of what problems need to be solved. And then there's also, like, the butterfly garbage. We gotta figure out how to get the hook shot or whatever the heck it is. Magical watering can so we can grow ivy into real ladders and bridges. What if it's actually a magical watering can? That'd be fascinating. And then, like, you have all of these side quests, which are, like, could do things about some of these, maybe? But also, in what order do we want to do these? Steal the Silphium resin. Or just give him the money to get the Silphium resin. I could just give him the money. I have money. I have lots of money. And I have goose eggs and a flower. Oh, I gotta give the flower to someone? Who do I have to give the flower to? Here. Equitia. Who's, the Vestal Virgin? And thus very unlikely to be in a position to return your affections, Galerius? You really can pick them. Alright, let's go talk to the magistrate, I think. Let's go talk to the magistrate. Hi.
Salve.
Salve, friend. Alright. So, we've had this conversation before, but we can also just have this conversation. Oh, now that I've been through the loop a couple of times, it is time to troll people. Now is the time to just mess with people as much as possible. Because we know the worst possible consequence is we'll have to rush back to the shrine. Right?
Oh, is that right? Well, just make sure you don't get lost in any other sacred places you're not supposed to be.
Am I not supposed to be
Can't
here?
have you disrespecting the gods by accident, can we now?
Why?
But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you...
Yeah, extra
you seem
confused.
Very lost. And
Extra
in more ways than
confused,
one.
extra lost,
So,
completely real.
Let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine. All right, friend. Suit yourself. Just don't do anything too reckless till you've spoken with Magistrate Sentius in his villa down there. See you around.
Alright, see you around. And now I can... Achievement unlocked. Maverick. Skip the city tour. Heh. That requires that was an achievement? Alright. Well, you're off on your own, and I can take a zip line to the future. Ugh. Why is it so hard to ride the zip line? Hello? Thank you. Whee! Bop. Alright, let's find Horatius, so he can take us to the magistrate. And maybe we can actually follow the script this time instead of messing it up? Is Horatius even over here? Where is Horatius? Horatius is supposed to be down here somewhere. We may have gone the wrong way. You.
Keep an eye out for Centilla, would you?
You don't even know who I am.
What is it, citizen?
I'm not ready to talk about Centilla.
Alright.
I'm just gonna be going now. I guess you're not gonna take me to the magistrate. I guess it's up to me to take me to the magistrate. Alright, well, if I'm the only one who gets to do a thing, I'm the only one who gets to do a thing. I'm supposed to introduce myself to you, but I don't have it in me to figure out how to not be rude right now. So let's just go up this way. Quest journal? Oh, I don't care. I don't care. We're just gonna talk.
We're finally alone. I assume you already...
I have once again have skipped the thing.
May I know your name? We have? Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the Golden Rule, forcing me to create a portal in time to bring you here?
That's
Must have
correct.
been
You
just
figured it out.
Figuring out who the culprit is. Only, I assume we failed, and you had to start over.
Well, there was a pretty obvious culprit.
If so,
So let's talk about the pretty obvious culprit. I broke it. I did say we were going to mess with people, but let's not mess with people that hard. We have information to uncover.
I see. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make
We'll do that
use
next
of what
time.
you've learned and gathered, and do better next time.
Speaking of next
I
time,
assume you sought me out again for a reason.
learning? Maybe. Oh, there's all these dialogues that I haven't done yet. Really? Can I finally get him to tell me his story?
Sextus Sentius Imperiosus is my name, though Magistrate is the proper way to address me.
Heck of a name.
Before I wound up here, I was a decurion in the cavalry of Imperial Rome, helping protect civilization from the barbarians.
Barbarians. Still don't like you. What's a decurion?
It's a cavalry officer. I had 30 men under my command.
Okay.
This was my uniform.
Why are you
As
still
magistrate,
wearing
I
it?
usually wear a toga, but today I may need to survive long enough to create the portal for you, so it seemed prudent.
Ah, armor.
My men and I were at the Emporium in Rome as honor guard for a visiting dignitary arriving upriver by barge.
Okay.
Now the port is usually bustling, but just as our guests arrived, waves of people began running.
The fire.
toward the
Okay.
river
So
from
still a bunch of
sides
people who showed up here all at the same time
every
because of the
direction.
same fire.
They were trying to escape a terrible fire. Unfortunately, the crowd sent my horse into a panic, and I remember...
Does anybody here predate that fire? Have we met anybody who predates that fire?
The next thing I knew, I was waking up on a riverbank not far from here in the company of some stranger. I went looking for my horse and discovered that lonely temple. You can probably figure out the rest.
I can probably figure out the rest. How about you tell me the rest, because I don't know.
I was elected 7 months ago, uncontested because of my command experience. Since then, there's been growing agitation for another election.
Okay.
They're supposed to be annual, but I agreed to hold it sooner, hoping it would placate my constituents.
That appears to have
Unfortunately,
gone
it
poorly
just
for you.
seems to have emboldened certain elements instead.
Poorly indeed.
Very well. If I did, I'd have led these people out of here already. I've had plenty of time to think about it. Let me see if I can sum up my thoughts.
Okay.
I've always considered my guiding star to be the well-being of the Roman people. Our survival and prosperity have always hinged upon honoring the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. Give the gods what they want and we all prosper. Dishonor them and we all die.
It's very
as
God-focused.
simple as that.
Okay.
The real enemy in this place is not the Golden Rule, but human failings. The temptation to slide into degeneracy, greed, and hubris.
Degeneracy.
I trust that answers your question.
Why is degeneracy a problem? Some of my best friends are degenerates.
Ask them.
Oh, apparently I have asked all these questions before. Alright, I guess I don't have any questions.
Now, was there something else you wanted to discuss?
So there's this assassin.
Of course. What is it? Yes? What? An assassin? What are you talking about? Then what are you
Quinctius.
doing here talking to me? Why aren't you out there trying to stop him? You'd best go. Quickly. As magistrate, I hereby declare him an enemy of Rome and authorize his execution by your hand
Whoa!
forthwith.
That's Is that allowed? Is that
I
allowed?
don't believe so, no. It's not a crime to carry out the lawful order of a magistrate.
Ooh, okay.
So now you're an expert on Roman law, are you?
I don't. I'm asking questions.
We are
Don't get
cut
uppity.
from the empire down here, fending for ourselves on the brink of annihilation. If ever there was a time to dispense with legal procedure, it would be now.
He's acting real defensive about this.
Preemptive self-defense. Think of the lives you'll be saving.
Look, my dude, I wasn't questioning you. I mean, I was questioning you because I have questions, not because I think you're wrong or anything, even though with this attitude you're you know what? Whatever. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Any way you can. Despite my weapons ban, it's been my experience one can always find a weapon if one looks hard enough.
I'm suspicious. All right, well, I guess I'll do my best.
Thank you. Please act quickly before it's too late.
Since apparently it's legal now. All right, well, I'm off, I suppose.
If you're snooping around in my possessions, you're wasting your time.
What, you don't think that I should... Fine? Well, he's booking it now. He's got places to go. Look at him. He didn't move that fast before. Do I just go for it? Do we just go? Maybe we just go. I don't know where to find a weapon, though. That's part of the problem.
On your best behavior, I trust?
Absolutely. Hey, do you have a weapon? Mr. Gladiator?
Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the moment, it being election day.
I'm not talking about Malleolus. I'm talking about you.
The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus, you go through me.
I'm not trying to go through anybody. I'm trying to... Why are you dressed like a gladiator? Do you like gladiator fights, Timmy?
Why? Because I am a gladiator. That's why. You want to see me fight? Keep running your mouth, fatuous cunners.
Fatuous cunnus. Alright then.
I think it's gone on long enough, and Malleolus is going to put an end to it once he's elected.
How does that work?
He's going to announce it in his victory speech. Just you wait and see.
Is that real?
Because if I tell you, and it gets out, it'll give old man Sentius a chance to interfere in our plans. And we can't have that.
We can't have that. Okay.
We've already lined up the votes he needs to win. Just stay out of our way, and we won't have a problem.
I think we might have a problem anyway. Alright, well, none of this is getting me a weapon.
Too bad. He's busy. Unless... No. You don't look like you could afford it.
I see. He needs a campaign donation.
I'm glad you asked. See, he's a busy man, and this is an important day. He'll be inside practicing his victory speech.
Glad you asked.
Left me
Great.
strict instructions
Great.
he doesn't want to be disturbed. So if you want to see him, I'll need something valuable in return.
Are you explicitly asking me to bribe you?
Bribe? That's such an ugly word. What I'm looking for is more of a tribute to me, your soon-to-be patron.
Patron?
Dunno. Something good. Hey, Caput Murde. Futuere S. Just make it good.
Futuere S? Caput Murde I get. What's the other thing?
Os in Coolio mio. Just make it good.
This is sticking up your ass? What a wonderful guy. What a just fantastic person.
Just make it good.
He does say that a lot. None of this is relevant. Maybe
He's
Obius?
not here. Dunno. The little Caput murder escaped earlier this morning while I was taking Yulia to the clinic. He can't have gone far. But if you find him,
Uh-huh.
tell him the punishment he gets for coming back on his own won't be as bad as if I have to go looking for him.
Boy, you sound like a real lovely person. You sound like you'll be great to just hang out with.
Whatever. Just remember, I'll be watching.
Okay. And if I just go up here, are you going to do something about it? No, you're not. I didn't think you were. I could just walk around if I want to. That's not a problem at all. Good. I love it when things aren't problems. Where am I? Is this safe? Boy, I have already been extremely distracted from whatever my actual goal was. I'm not going over here. Alright, let's not hang out in this area that is starting to look more and more like out of bounds. And if I wanted to get in here, it's locked. I guess Demetrius needs to open the door for me if I want to get in. Alright. Or I could jump down from above, because we've learned how that works. And that definitely works out well for everybody involved. What the balls is this?
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
I wasn't thinking at all.
Contrary little cap at murder, aren't you?
Yeah, pretty much.
Nobody's told you about Hannibal. Ugh.
What's a Hannibal?
I have to do everything round here. So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right?
Uh-huh.
Funny accent. Used to go down into the cisterns looking for junk he could clean up and sell.
Sure.
One day, a few weeks back, he comes out and tells me the cisterns are haunted.
Haunted?
Said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course, nobody believed him, because who trusts a Carthaginian, right? Anyway,
Who trusts a
few days later,
Carthaginian?
he goes back in. An hour's gone by, and he hasn't come back out, yeah? So I go down after him, and it's dark. But in the distance, I can just make out his body, sprawled out on the
Oh, the
ground.
ghost got him. Oh no.
Hunched over him was something that made my blood run cold. No word of a lie. I saw a creature. Like the corpse of a man who'd been flayed. And it was eating Hannibal.
Are you telling me Hannibal got eaten by cannibals? What are the odds?
If it was a man, maybe. But I swear on my life this was no man.
Oh,
More like a Strix. Or some Versipalus that feeds on human flesh.
I have no idea what these things
I
are.
didn't stick around to see which.
Okay, so dangerous monster. Got it.
What any sane person would have done. I legged it out of there and put a sign at the door to warn the others.
Okay, that's cool. Can I go down though?
Without a weapon? Well, it's your funeral.
Give me a weapon. Give me a weapon. Give me a weapon. Give me a weapon. Then I can. All right. Well, if I can do this thing, I am going to do this thing. Let's do this thing and see how badly it backfires. All right. Flashlight is go. There's that autosave, which is good because I just did a regular save, but now I also have an autosave. All right. Okay, yep, that's straight up just a skeleton. Peeled statue? Hello? It's loading. Can I leave? Can I leave? Hello? I am scared? Peeled statue. Yeah, I think we just don't go down there until we have a way to deal with skeletons, apparently? Talk about a Skyrim mod. Okay. Oh, there's a note. Danger, do not enter the cistern. Yeah, okay. Whose place is this? Nice place you got here. Be a shame if something were to happen to it. Equitius. Oh, I need to give you a flower. I'm supposed to give you a flower. You first discover those things in a very different way. I'll believe that. That's my understanding. Oh, does that mean that if I do something that's not inside of a golden statue, it's safe? That's a fascinating idea. I gotta consider that. Octavia. I can read her note. An anonymous friend to Octavia, may the Lord bless and keep you. I'm sorry I could not risk discussing this with you in person, but if I am right, then you're a believer like me. You may not be able to worship openly here, but know that you're not alone. If you ever feel like you need somewhere to pray, there's a special place waiting for you deep in the caves behind the theater. Turn left, turn right at the first fork, and again at the second. I think we've been there. Does that... If I go into my inventory now... Can I see... I don't have, like, a note or anything, do I? Need to get creative if I want to get inside. Well, that seems problematic, doesn't it? I guess I just take a screenshot of it then. Right at the first fork and again at the second. That's pretty straightforward. Stove? It's no doubt unpleasant cooking with such poor ventilation, but Romans probably regard that as their servant's problem. That sounds about right. Not much going on in here. So where's Equitia? Alright, well, like all the other golden statues, this one's staring at me. And it's a little uncomfortable. You're not a golden statue. A sculpture of Minerva, the Roman goddess of strategy. Cool. At least that one doesn't look at me. This place is empty. I guess she's at the shrine? A shrine, maybe? Who knows? Except you can move. You just lied to me about moving. Pretty sure jumping on rocks is a bad idea. Has been known to be a bad idea at least once in the past. Who's this idiot? Wait, who are either of these people?
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Okay, who are you? Are you Equitia?
Oh,
Ah.
And may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Oh, you know.
Oh my. I take it direct where you're from. I suppose it's quite charming in its own way.
That was a reaction.
Wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?"
Oh, well.
The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office, by which time you would already know how to address me. And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity rather more indirectly.
Oh, by not
To be
talking
honest,
to you.
I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is. So, let's do it your way. You just keep being yourself and I'll do what you like.
All right.
A refreshing change.
I can do that. I can definitely do that.
You know, I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here? Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed...
Oh, it definitely did! It definitely did!
Why is that? The memes?
What are the... It's like the Fates, but different. You know, if she's gonna keep asking me questions, I'm gonna keep answering them, because that's kind of funny.
So, a bit like Egyptian hieroglyphs, then?
Sure.
So your people make hieroglyphics depicting this accursed character, the one they call Karen.
Yes, absolutely. No, that's correct. That's correct.
I apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking. Have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too?
Woken up in the company of a stranger?
Go around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice any patterns.
A stranger who informed them that they didn't have any of their normal possessions, just a little bit of loose change? I can't imagine what pattern that would be.
I know. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too.
Who's Livia? What happened to Livia? I mean, I've already noticed. What happened to Livia?
Up until a few weeks ago, she was a perfectly productive member.
Oh, and then she freaked out about the statues. She did know about this. Yeah, okay. No, I do know what happened to
She
her.
was always so chatty, always seeking out newcomers and asking them where they were from and how they wound up here. And then, about a month ago, she suddenly changed. She withdrew, stopped working and became despondent, started muttering to herself. Galerius and I visited her to see how we could help, but she just looked at us with this haunted stare, called us bloodless shadows.
Bloodless
and told us we were
shadows.
ignorant of some pattern. Look, it could be unrelated. Perhaps she simply fell ill. Or, as Galerius suggested, the weight of the Golden Rule was too much for her. But there is a small chance that she learned something, saw a pattern nobody else saw, and that it broke her.
It was obvious from the beginning, but thank you.
So be careful, will you?
Yeah, I'll be careful.
You have? Then what is it?
I mean, it... Alright, sure, we'll walk through this. We'll go every step of the way.
Yes, I also had such an encounter. What else? Yes, I suppose that could be something. But then most of us do tend to carry coins on our person, don't we? What else? Yes, I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. It's as I feared. I think I understand what poor Livia has been going
Yeah,
through.
it comes together pretty quickly, huh?
You met a young woman in the forest named Karen, yes?
Okay, alright. So it is explicit. It's not just like a funny Easter egg that you can find out because, haha, Karen. It's like part of the mythos.
I see. And was this...
Hey, Hyphenated, how's it going?
Any chance of wearing a hood?
She was wearing a hoodie. Hello, Tic Tac Foe. Hello, Hyphenated and friends. Hello, everybody. Welcome. We're playing The Forgotten City, as I suspect Hyphenated already knows. And we're learning that we're now cursed and living in the underworld, apparently. How the Roman mystery's going. We're being explicitly told about the whole Karen thing, as opposed to the hilarious and automatic original assumption that it was Karen the boat person.
Because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths.
I'll follow you wherever you... Oh, that's a good point, actually.
What? How could you know that? And why are you talking to me instead of doing something about it?
What would I do about it?
Please, go and stop him, and come back to me once we're no longer in danger.
Hey, Horatius, can you do something about this assassin?
What now?
I don't want to talk about Scintilla. I want to talk about the assassin.
Let me know when you've cleared the way to the baths.
So far, the only bow I've seen is the one held by the assassin. So this is, you
Keeping an eye
know,
on things,
problematic.
Horatius?
As always, priestess.
Any news about Scintilla, Navia, or Kabash?
No sign
Kabosh.
of any of them, I'm afraid. But we do have a newcomer.
That's me! I'm the newcomer!
Funny accent, too.
A traveler from a faraway land, then?
Seems that way.
Then let's make sure he feels welcome, shall we?
Of course, priestess.
Good talk. Good talk. Alright, well then where am I going? Whoa, common thread is a main goal. I see. execute your suspect. Huh. Could I honestly... Could I get execution permission on almost anybody here if I suspect them, right? I'd like to know how the player character's supposed American accent sounds like in Latin, right? Probably no worse than everybody's English accent sounds like in Latin. I don't know what a proper Latin accent sounds like anyway. Well, I don't know. Let's go see if we can talk to Ulpius before he kills himself. Don't die, buddy. I'm here to save you from... yourself? Probably. It's a good thing I don't have a stamina bar. You sure do. There's that autosave.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia.
Hello,
Welcome
Octavia.
To life under the golden rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
Oh, fine. I need to talk to
Right,
Ulpius.
well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Ah, okay. So I always need to go through Octavia first.
Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why
What
would
do
you
you
want
think?
that?
I'm stuck for the rest of my life, working for a man.
There's a
who thinks
YouTuber who does
better
proper
than
Latin
me.
stuff and rates Latin in
I
media.
know,
Oh, that's
I know
dope.
Things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please.
Fallout New Vegas? You think Fallout New Vegas treats Latin with appropriate
Could be
respect?
the
Okay,
sin
I'll believe
seals
that.
All of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
Okay, well, why I appear to... Okay, this works.
I don't know, but it's a crime for slaves to take their own lives. And a debt bondsman
It's
isn't
a
far off.
crime. Alright, well, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
You know about that? How is that possible?
I know
mean,
things.
I
Don't worry about it.
Never mentioned it to anyone. Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over. It's too late for that.
She swallowed Hemlock.
And she's
Oh.
swallowed hemlock this morning.
Now I know
If
what
I
happened to
found out,
Yulia.
I'd be
Okay.
betraying her. I can't do that. No. No. Time's up. I am out.
Okay.
Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm
So I need to have saved Yulia first? I guess I need to have saved Yulia first.
I can't believe
All
you
right.
went through with it.
We could try that.
Oh Lord. That poor lamb.
Was that my
It was
fault?
not your fault. There's no way you could have given him what he wanted moments after you arrived.
What did he want?
I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like it went well, does it? Alright. Well, since we can't get in the front doors, maybe they'll let us in the front doors now? No, they probably still won't let us in the front doors. But I am willing to save here and try to be creative. I'm wondering if I can do some, ingenious rappelling and not die on my way down. So far, it seems like I'm mostly about to die. What the hell? Is that how that's supposed to look, with the big hole in the middle? Or is that because of Ulpius? Think I can land there without dying on that roof? Or is that too far away? I guess there's only one way to find out. Whee! Ah, that was lethal. Too bad. Okay. Well, that's why we save before we try things that are very stupid. Let that be a lesson to you. Always save first. And then try things that are very stupid. Don't let stupidity stop you from exploring. Where does this go? Where does this land, actually? Oh.
Thank you. Thank you.
Into the water. And now there's... Hello? There's just a corpse down here. I guess that's...
And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens.
You didn't even notice. Guy just went all the way through and is already, immediately a skeleton. Seconds later, became a skeleton. I have no idea, Hyphenated. But that is what I am being led to believe. Man is a meteor, I know, right? I didn't... Like, I knew he was dense, but I didn't know it was literal. Well, you're really not very good at this, this speech business, are you? Ink jar. Oh, it's got that, neat Navi looking design. As that other thing did. What else is in this house? Anything interesting? Note from Yulia. Yulia to her captors, Malleolus and Claudia, curse you to the depths. By the time you read this, I'll already be dead, because death is preferable to another day in debt bondage to you. May vultures peck out your livers in Tartarus for all of eternity. Dang. Appears to be a bottle for hemlock, a deadly poison. It smells musty, like mouse urine. Okay. Yo, Mershana, thank you so much for the subscription. Hello. Extremely deathy. Yeah, absolutely. Correct. Ulpius to his lost love, may God watch over you. Please know that I held on as long as I could, but without you my life is meaningless. I only hope we meet again in Gan Eden. What? Ulpius is Jewish? Fascinating. Very weird. Anyway, hi, Mershana, hi. Thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Glad to have you around. And I am even more confused now than I was 10 seconds ago. A lot of suicide notes going around. Vase? Some kind of battle. I see. Anything interesting over here? Anything interesting anywhere? Seems like nothing interesting anywhere, although we could just go talk to Malleolus, which is probably what I'm supposed to do while I'm back here. Oh, there's an upstairs. Maybe there's something interesting upstairs. Is there a Claudia up here? Nice carpet. Wow, why do you get such a nice house? Why is this okay? Hello? That's extremely loud sobbing. I don't know how to get into the locked door. Is this Myst plus 3D rotating objects? It's apparently a time travel-y detective story, kind of. Based off of a Skyrim mod. How do I get into the locked room? If only this door opened. It's not that kind of game. Open. I guess it doesn't open. I don't know how to make it open. Alright, let's go talk to Opius. Or, Malleolus, I guess. Now that Opius no longer exists. Jumped and just immediately poof gone. What's up, buddy?
Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above?
You weren't looking.
Either
How do you know that?
extremely reckless
Whoa!
or impressively clever.
Oh! This is Quintius. He's got the heterochromiety.
I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today.
You were doing exceptionally poorly.
I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising.
And how do you
These
propose to
good
do that?
people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny. By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule.
Oh.
It's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission. Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie?
Well, given I've seen it broken twice, let's be a little more circumspect about this.
The person making a claim bears the onus of proving that claim. Can you do that? Can you prove the Golden Rule is real?
I mean, I can, but not in a way that's going to help anybody here.
Nonsense. There's no way you can prove that. If it was real and you'd seen someone break it, then you'd be dead already.
This is not a bad line. I'm sure somebody's already said that to him, though. I mean, I don't think he'll buy it if I say this. This seems like the kind of thing that you wouldn't believe, especially if you were this dude. This dude isn't likely to believe anything. There's no reason for this dude to believe anything he didn't make up himself.
Surely, you're not one of those people who believes everything you read. As if a lie could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down. I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people, and that means giving them the freedom to do as they wish.
In what sense? Wait. Freedom to do as they wish in what sense? Like, what are they not being allowed to do that you would let them do? I mean, I guess I'll say it. It's not going to help,
What?
right?
Oh, I see what's happening here. Another poor, vulnerable soul taken in by Sentius's machinations. He won't get away with this much longer. True, but that is simply because you are mistaken.
How to make Malleolus drop out of the election. Fascinating.
I'm afraid not. We're stuck down here together, for better or worse. We're all going to have to make the best of it. You mean the children's fable, exploited by Sentius to scare us all into doing what he wants? I trust you can see yourself out.
I actually don't know that I
Door
can,
this
but
time.
I'll do my best.
There's a key just beside it.
Oh, I see. I have a way to unlock the door. It's convenient. So, there's a key, is there? There's a key just beside the door. Can I use that to unlock the other chamber? I'll take that, thank you. Since I am not stealing it now. Alright, upstairs.
Magistrate.
Yes, yes. Thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored to be elected your majesty. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. And now, I make this solemn promise to you.
Yeah, he's,
Under my leadership, you will finally.
that speech is gonna be a disaster.
deserve.
What are you doing here?
I heard you crying. Wow.
I'm not supposed to be in here.
I mean, maybe. My bad!
I should hope so. This is outrageous.
Is it? But who are you? Stranger looks busy. Okay, but like... Okay, I guess I should have worked harder to have a conversation with her beforehand.
Why are you still here? My marital affairs are no
Oh,
concern of yours.
okay.
Thank you very much.
I see. But like... Let's talk about it anyway?
I think a better question is, why am I being interrogated by a stranger who just barged into my villa?
Well, I heard
have
you
quite enough
crying.
marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband why I am receiving strange men in private.
It doesn't have to be in private. We could go outside. I'm unlikely to get anything more out of any of these. Maybe I should just... Maybe I'll just be going. Alright, well, good talk. I tried. Like, do you leave here eventually? I have the key. Maybe I just keep the key? I don't know what keeping the key does for me. Other than I have the key later, and I can just walk up and walk in. Oh, golden butterflies. Creeper vines. These might be climbable if only they could support my weight. Oh, there's a secondary way in if I don't have the cojones, the chutzpah to just jump down from above. Hey, Demetrius. I think your man is a whack job. Nothing here is useful.
Just remember, I'll be watching.
What will you be watching, though? Well, do we think we could handle an assassin now? I think I'm still not super likely to be able to handle an assassin. Never did find a bow. But he's tossed their weapons in the chasm, huh? What else do I want to do here, then? I guess I could buy the hemlock cure off of what's-his-face. Loaf of bread. Appears to be freely available to anyone who wants it. I'm already holding a loaf of bread, right? I don't need to pick up more loaves of bread. I am holding 2 loaves of bread. Boy, no shortage of bread loaves. If I were a person who wanted bread loaves.
Salve.
Yeah, salve yourself, buddy. Not a lot of reason to talk to you unless I'm ready to give you money, and frankly, I don't relish the idea of giving you money.
Salve, Dooley. How are you doing today?
Galerius. Dooley?
I don't think so, my friend. It's election day today. Perhaps our new magistrate will be kinder than Sentius
Ooh.
and let you out.
There's a jail.
Galerius, what happens when you die?
You're not going to die anytime soon, Dooley.
My mother told me, when you die, a ferryman helps you cross a river, and your spirit lives on in the underworld. Is that true?
Oh, still talking about the ferryman, huh?
Yes, but
is it true that if you were good, you get to go to Elysium, but if you were bad, you get punished forever and ever in Tartarus?
Something like that, but
if I die and go to Tartarus because they say I've been bad?
I'm not going to let that happen to you, Dooley. I promise.
Poor Dooley.
Thank you, Galerius. Thank you.
Also, what the heck is happening here?
I have more work to do, but I'll visit you again soon, alright?
Alright, Galerius. See you then.
Can we talk? You and I, can we talk? What is the deal here? What's going on?
Before. Very impressive.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Strange, too, since that device you used is exactly the same as one I've been working on for weeks.
Yeah, well, it's
So I was
suspicious.
thinking I'd invented it. Anyway, I'm sorry to ask, but is there any chance you'd be willing to do me a favor? Fair enough. That's fine. Was there something you wanted to talk about?
We've already asked. I'm going to. Don't worry about it.
bounced the idea around
Oh,
once or twice.
that's interesting.
Mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never
What is the
free.
deal with Dooley?
But
Can you tell me
from
what's
what I
going on
hear,
here?
Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's gonna take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. That's good enough for me.
What's up with Dooley? Tell me about Dooley.
Because Sentius put him there. Poor Dooley was just wandering around looking for some imaginary treasure. Now a magistrate accused him of being a thief. That's nonsense, of course. Dooley's the most harmless man you'll ever meet. But Sentius really has it in for him, for some reason.
Suspicious.
Gladly.
Okay,
That's the
going
idea.
through this chain again, because
And how could you know that? I mean, I don't like the man, but I don't see how you could know a thing like that. Well, in that case, we need to find a way to make sure Malleolus loses. Better yet, get him to withdraw altogether. If you can do that, and Sentius is the only candidate left, I'll run against him.
oh, what a deal. Okay.
All right.
Well, I guess I'm not going to get any more useful information out of you. But, that sounds cool. Okay, who are you, buddy?
Hello?
Hello! You... What a face. What a... Kind of reminds me of Gollum. Hey, Lunar Waffles.
My name's Dooley. I live here now because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up.
Hi, Dooley.
I don't know. I don't remember things so good.
Oh.
I think it's just because I was looking for treasure.
He was looking for his precious. I understand.
Yes. But I wasn't. I was just looking. They said I did it. More than once.
What did you
But
do?
I can't remember things so good. Then they called me mean names.
Aw.
They called
Who could be mean to
They called
Dooley?
me a liar, Billy.
Liar Billy.
They said I have to live here now.
Liability. Okay.
Gave me this letter,
A letter.
but I'm not good with words. Do you? You think you could read it for me?
I sure could try. They gave you a letter? It's a lot of letter. Magistrate Sentius to Duilius. I am writing to you in relation to your incorrigible antisocial behavior arising from your obsession with an alleged lost treasure. While I am sympathetic to your plight, and the passing of your guardian Hannibal some weeks ago... Oh, that would be a problem, wouldn't it? I wish to impress upon you an important message. The treasure you seek does not exist. Given your memory limitations, it seems likely you simply misremembered. More importantly, since you have on several occasions been caught trespassing, including around the cisterns, which are strictly off-limits to all citizens, but not me, I can walk into a cistern and get eaten if I want to. I don't want to. I have reluctantly come to the conclusion that you are a liability to this community and must have your freedom limited lest you break the golden rule. It is my hope that this letter will assist you to remember why you are incarcerated should you experience further lapses in memory.
What does it say? My treasure.
What is
My
your
friend
treasure?
Hannibal used to look after me.
Mm-hmm.
He said he always would. But then he died.
He did.
It was very sad.
It was.
He said if anything ever happened to him,
Oh.
I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find it.
What key? Show me the key.
All
Can I have the key?
remember is he said something
Can I have the key?
about assistance. But when I went up to the high one, they put me in here.
A key
Now
to something in the
nobody looks
cisterns.
after me,
Okay.
except my friend Galerius. And Ek.
Can't say her name.
Princess lady.
She is a nice lady, you're right.
She's a nice lady. Hannibal said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust.
But do you trust me?
But maybe you could.
I don't see any reason for you to trust me. I'll be honest with
And
you.
I would trust you a lot.
Okay, well, let me see what I can do about that.
He's already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter
Isn't
what.
the great temple majestic?
Magistrates like that. Also, who's talking?
What about the rules? I don't want everyone to get in trouble because I was bad.
Okay, that's fair.
Like Galerius.
Okay, I guess we're gonna get Galerius elected magistrate.
He gave
Okay.
me a doll and everything.
Well, that's fun.
If you help make him magistrate, he can get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my treasure.
Good, then I can go running around in the cistern and get eaten by skeletons.
Cisterns. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high and very precious.
Okay, well, I'll see what I can do.
My friend Hannibal used to look after.
Uh-huh.
He
You already
said
heard, okay.
He gave me this key.
Couldn't
All I
find it.
remember is
Cisterns.
nobody
Ek
knows.
the priestess lady. Alright, well, good.
You're going to let me out of here? Really?
I mean, I'm gonna try.
Please.
Sorry,
Makes
Dooley,
me
sorry.
very sad.
Dooley is very difficult to talk to.
My friend.
No, I don't want to talk about I don't want to talk about the treasure.
You're going to.
Okay, what if I can try?
Galerius already
Think we've been here. Alright.
like
We've been through this. I'll see what I can do.
gold. You mean treasure?
Dooley not so good with the words, and also a one-track mind.
Bye bye.
Bye. So who's out here talking to? Oh, it's Equitia. Hello. You still want me to go talk to the deal with the assassin?
Let me know.
Okay.
When you've cleared the way.
Yeah, it's not likely to happen soon. You and Dooley are gonna have a talk? You just gonna stand and stare at each other? What is this? Dooley's note. I did not do it. Bibi Obton T. Elub. So,
Isn't the great temple majestic?
that's what you came here to tell Dooley? Sure, the Great Temple is majestic. It's written down, so it must be truth. I agree. Clearly, he did not do it, as exhibited by entry into evidence A. Mirrored? I mean, if you turn it around, then yes, mirrored. Sure. Well, I mean, you look at it from the right side, and then it's pretty obvious what it's. And I'm not sure where we're going here, Shadow Mage. I don't really know what's happening. What is your deal?
Ah, it's you again.
It sure is.
No. What?
None of this matters. Well, I still don't have a plan for dealing with the assassin, so going after the assassin is probably pointless. So I guess we keep exploring? Just explore and see what we can find? Maybe eventually somebody will break the golden rule on their own? Quit looking at me, man. Scary. You should give those back. Stealing is wrong. So what myth is this? The dude strapped to the wheel? Like we saw Sisyphus and we saw Tantalus. I don't know what this is. Behind the theater. Oh, the amphitheater. So you go right at the first fork, and then right again. And that'll take you to the secret place where the Christians are having their we're so oppressed pity party. Which, to be fair, they are pretty oppressed at this point. So, like, that's not unreasonable. I've been in here. I mean, I guess I'll take a third bottle of wine. This doesn't help. Think it works out fine for them in the long run? It really does. This is still not the place. I guess this is maybe the act that caused the most recent golding, if I was to guess. I guess I can get more arrows again. How many arrows is enough arrows? Anyway, this is still not what I was looking for, I don't think. Oh. Right. Yup. If only they could support my weight. If only I could deal with golden butterflies somehow. You need my help. I need my help too. Many people need to be helped right now. And, this is Livia's place. We've already been here. Been through all of this, I think. Oh, I'm here again. Oh, they're also fighting. Everybody's fighting out here. May the gods be kinder to you than they were to us. Do I think there's anything in here? I don't think there's anything in here. Is this where I was supposed to go, though, to see... to meet the Christians? To find their safe space? This might be it. Money, arrows, wine, free. I now have 5, possibly the last bottles of wine. Okay, I don't know where I have gone now, but this does not appear to have worked the way I intended it to. We are now someplace else entirely. Okay. Oh, there's another white flower. How many white flowers is the correct number of white flowers? Galerius's farm is here. Whoa, what are you doing? Other than looking at me. Hello.
Smile on you, brother.
I hope so. Let's not fall to our death. Careful. A little more careful. Where else have I not been? I could just go talk to the assassin again, I suppose. I'm not expecting that to accomplish much for me. Have I been up here? Does this take me back to the, Persepitus Shrine? What was their names? Procipitus? Prosperina? Prosperna? It's not Persephone. Oh, this is, yeah, the other side of the world. So this just takes me back to the shrine. Proserpina, that was it. Thank you. Alright, well I have a bunch of quests to act on. So I probably start acting on quests. Assuming I can figure out how to act on quests. Because it doesn't really look like there's anywhere new to go at this point. I may have gone to all of the places. Sure feels like I've been to all of the places. That's weirdly walkable. But given how this has looked so far... Okay, we're going to save and try walking there. But given how things have checked out so far, I feel like there's not actually anything here. There's an invisible wall here, it turns out, is what there is. Okay, well, cool, good talk. Oh, there's a high bridge and a low bridge. Fascinating. Do I just start the loop over? Can I just start the loop over, actually? I don't know if I have that ability, other than, like, breaking the rules. To start a loop over. Alright, well, before we get to any of that, I think I'm going to take a quick break. It's a little early in the night, but I'm close to out of water, and I need to go to the bathroom. And, yeah, we'll figure out what's going on after that. We'll try and get the stuff off of Dacius, and then go through the quests and see what I can immediately act on, and see whether or not any of them are worth acting on. And in the meantime, let me put you folks on a break screen, give you some music while I'm gone, and I'll be back in a bit. Thanks for hanging out, and see you folks soon. All right. Thank you for your patience, folks. I am back, ready to keep this going. Let's pause the music and get back into the game. All right. So quick take in stock here. It seems like my main goal right now is to stop the assassin. That said, I'm gonna need a little bit more than just my scintillating personality to do so. And I'm certainly not at that point. But I do have other things I could do. Like, we can go open the Shrine of Apollo, we can go buy the thing off of Dacius. We cannot give the flower to Equitia, it turns out, because Equitia is waiting for me to deal with the assassin. So that kind of sucks. This didn't quite pan out, so maybe we should save Yulia at some point and figure things out from there. Perhaps the priestess might be able to help her. Oh, we've now spoken to the priestess, and the priestess told us something about why Livia might be acting strangely. Because we know that we're in hell. Dig up some dirt on Malleolus, apparently. So that's good. Ask Equitia to call the election. Oh, that's neat. And we do need to do something with Rufius. All right. So first step. Okay. And then the other thing that's not on the leads is I still need to talk to the tavern keeper. And that conversation went poorly last time because I had apparently rifled through her stuff and she was uncomfortable about that. But that is a thing that we'll have to do. Okay. So let's go to the market and then we'll go to the tavern keeper and, we'll take some steps over here. Get ready for a future loop in which I do better things. Are you dead yet? No, you're not dead yet. Oh, maybe I can save you now then. Hey, Dacius, I have some money for you. Hey, big old Jerkface. Where did Jerkface go? Jerkface? I don't see Dacius. Or his, Silphium resin, or whatever the heck it is. You're not Dacius. I don't know who you are. Have I talked to you? Might have. Is he the foreigner? One of a number of foreigners, presumably? Where the hell did Jerkface go?
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think, whatever is in there, it has to be important.
Well...
A fellow traveler from a faraway land.
I've never actually talked to him. Okay, well, let's talk to you.
Greetings. I'm Georgius.
Oh.
It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary. Leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have
Where are you from?
The markets of Damascus, to the farms of India,
Damascus.
and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world do you hail?
My nation doesn't exist yet.
Then you are an explorer, like
Beyond the edge of the known world. What a great phrase.
You must have many stories to share. I cannot wait to hear them. We will have much time here to get to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance? I know you
Here there be dragons. Yep. I'm from dragons. Well, I have lots of questions.
My story? How kind of you to ask.
How kind?
And I ran the humble shop in the forum. You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule, and so few customers, why bother setting shop at all?
Sure.
I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the Golden Rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking one's best.
Okay.
I say, the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping our heads. Don't you agree?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, And there is another reason too.
Uh-huh.
If we all end up as golden statues for future generations to come, I don't know about you, but I would like to look my best.
All right. I can respect that.
A good question. A very good question indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself. I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares, and drowning in coin, I decided to celebrate my success.
You're saying you got blind drunk?
The Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy. Quite a lot of it, in fact.
I believe it.
Now,
Sounds like a hell of a night.
And awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once, but none of that.
Naked in the desert sands. Kicked out of somebody's tent?
Screaming.
I understand.
Then falling into a void as empty as time before creation. Gasping for air.
Whoa.
And then, nothing.
A
When
portal.
I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my villa.
We're still calling it the Tiber, huh?
Indeed. I'm lucky I was carrying a little extra weight. I believe it kept me afloat.
Pats
In any
his
case,
tummy.
It seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger. I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor temple. And here I am.
Trapdoor temple. Yep. Benevolent stranger. Everybody's got a benevolent stranger.
You like? Shh. Not so loud. What are you playing at?
Oh, you don't like this?
Have you not been told about the last attempt?
I guess I have not been told about the last attempt.
Oh, then I suppose this duty falls to me. It is a long story.
Well, this isn't what I was here for, but I am certainly here for this now.
Of course, the first question any of us asks when we first arrive is, how do I escape? It is only natural after all. And scaling the chasm wall is out of the question, for it is simply too steep and too far. But as they say, if the wind fails, use the oars. And here the second option is to leave the way we came in, through the shaft above the bathhouse.
Oh, there's a shaft above the bathhouse.
Quite high, but if one gathered up enough wood, one could make a series of ladders and climb one's way out.
Whoa. I can do that. Why hasn't anyone done that yet?
I am getting to that.
Oh, okay.
There was an attempt made by resourceful fellows who lived here some years ago.
So before the latest batch of people arrived.
Records of their escape attempt for posterity. Unfortunately, as soon as they began to carry the first ladder down the hallway, they heard a godlike voice shake the entire city, and that, tragically, is where their tale ends.
Ah.
So that to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this place, and so I say it is best to not even discuss it aloud.
Aha! I had not heard this story. Alright, so, apparently, the most recent Golding, or one of the more recent Goldings, was due to an escape attempt.
Ah, yes. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate.
How is that any different from how the Roman gods operate? They're the same gods.
Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was the first to learn this dreadful lesson when he abducted Persephone and imprisoned her in the underworld.
You mean like we just got...
The mother of Persephone learned of this. She did not punish Hades, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks and the rivers dried up.
They are kinda... okay, fair enough.
By the tens of thousands, until at last the other gods were forced to act, lest they have no worshippers left. So yes, we know this has always been the case. The Golden Rule has merely brought it into focus. If we are to survive, I say we must each heed the simple wisdom of Thales of Miletus, first of the 7 sages of Greece, who said, avoid doing what you would blame others for doing.
Oh, the other golden rule.
It does, doesn't it? But it is not enough for us to do this alone. For even if 99% of us adopt this principle, that will never be enough. Sadly, no matter how well we protect ourselves, the life's work of many good people can be undone in the blink of an eye by a single selfish act.
Ah, the voice of experience. I am sorry for your loss.
No, it's okay. They got better.
I will say one thing for the golden rule. For all
The
the
aliens.
founding poses, these golden statues do make magnificent models for my clothing, do they not?
It's nice to you have a sense of humor.
That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, I'm leaning toward voting for Malleolus.
Is that because, Domitius... Yup, there it
I
is.
voted the wrong way. Nothing comes to my mind, my friend.
Alright, well,
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
see you later. Alright, Did Dacius come back? Wherever Dacius went? Maybe Dacius went to go get drunk. Locked? Dacius locks his chest? Oh yeah, I remember this. Piece of work, this guy. Yeah, he sure does. He watches through their eyes. Yeah, the golden statues are everywhere, aren't they? Okay, well, this is not what I wanted. And it might now be too late for Yulia. Nope, she's still alive. Alright, what's in here? Nevia's treatment notes. Willow bark. Oh, okay. Well, that's, not nothing. But that's not a whole lot of what I was expecting. Willow bark. What does a willow look like? Tell Lucretia how to treat rheumatism. Oh, okay. Which one's Lucretia? Are you Lucretia?
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned.
Yeah, she took hemlock.
Needs the resin of a plant called Silphium, but that Culus cumulatus Decius won't give it to me.
Culus cumulatus.
It's too late. She just slipped away.
Oh, there it goes. Okay.
No. Now it's fine. I can't afford to wallow here. And I need the distraction. What's on your mind?
Tell me about Willow
You made
bark.
it into the palace. I'm impressed. How is Nevia?
I haven't exactly made it into the palace.
Oh, I see. Well, what's the treatment? Willowbark. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very
Aspirin. Yeah, I guess so.
If this works, it should settle Rufius down some. I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm hoping it will avert disaster.
I could do that. Do I do that now? Willow bark. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm really glad you arrived when you did.
I've done my best. Alright, let's not talk about Yulia.
Well, thanks again for helping remove the thorn from the lion's paw. The spirit of Androcles smiles upon you.
I'm okay with spirits smiling on me. Oh, Rufius. Well, let's go talk to Rufius. I'm gonna go this way, so I don't accidentally go through, Oh yeah, he is at the tavern. Like everybody else. Dacius is hanging out over here too now. I didn't know that, but okay. I believe you. She. Yeah, everybody's just hanging out over here. Okay.
Tadless cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you.
Alright, I want to talk to the tavern keeper also, since we haven't had a conversation with Aurelius.
I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but a moment.
Yep, this is why I've been holding off on this conversation. I was a little worried that this was going to be where this was going to go.
A certain learning and sophistication.
I suppose you're right.
Do we go on? Do we go on? So the interesting thing about this is the last time I tried to talk to her, it was after I tried to go upstairs. So she was just mad at me and didn't want to have a conversation.
Coming on a bit strong, don't you think?
I am? What about you?
I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore.
Alright, well,
Let's just
cool.
forget that ever happened, so we can
Achievement unlocked. Smooth talker.
What brings you to my tavern?
Smooth talker. Get rejected by Aurelia. Well, great. Alright, I'm okay with that.
Certainly. For 10 denarii.
10 denarii I have to spare.
Have you met Livia? She used to do my hair, until one day she just snapped. This place has that effect on people. Now, she just stands around, caked in filth, muttering nonsense to herself. It's a real shame. Now I have to do my own hair.
Yeah, bummer about what happened to your, hair. Well, I'm not about to just throw away money after that.
Whatever you like.
For one gossip? I want to hear about you.
Let it go. Nothing's going to happen between us.
Alright. But... okay, I guess I'll try again some other loop.
You know, normally, I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here. Straight to business, huh? I can work with that. As
Can
a
you?
matter of fact, I do know a way out.
Aren't we gonna get cursed?
I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some cheap oracle.
What?
So,
1,000
how
I mean, I
badly
have
do you
1,000
want it?
denarii. It's really not a problem.
Is it worth, say, 1,000 denarii?
Right, Hamu? She's definitely not sticking to a single line. It is a little confusing, but that's okay. Frankly, I think I'll just stay away.
Well, I can't tell you too much, or you'd figure it out for yourself. But I promise you, you'll never have to spend another hour in this city ever again.
Suspicious.
Simple. It's a one-way trip, and I'm not ready to go just yet. I like my life here. One day, maybe, but not now.
Is she really going to charge me $1,000 in order to tell me to commit suicide?
If I took your money without giving you what I promised, I'd be breaking the golden rule, wouldn't I? And I have no interest in doing that.
Would you? Huh, I hadn't thought about that. Well, money's not hard to get, right? We know the trick.
I'm impressed. Didn't take you long to gather quite the little fortune.
Well, there's a trick to it, you see. You just have to be able to travel in time.
Here is your way out.
Yup. Okay. As expected, charged me $1,000 in order to tell me to commit suicide.
This is hemlock. Drink this and your life will be over in no time. Because the only way out of here is death. Congratulations on your purchase. Sorry, a deal's a deal. No refunds. I offered to sell you a way out, and I did. It's death.
It's death! Alright,
And I
Aurelia.
should know. This isn't exactly the first time I've made this deal.
Uh-huh.
and it won't
So now we
be.
know that you sold it to Yulia. Okay, that's good. I mean, for some value of scammed. Like, this is not... Okay, so I wasn't expecting it to be as explicit as this, like a literal bottle of poison that I bought off her, but this is about what I was expecting.
There's a reason everyone else who bought my way out has kept it quiet. And it's that they didn't want everyone else to know just how foolish they'd been. Do you?
Well, if I take it back by force, I'll be breaking the golden rule.
Oh,
Whatever.
I think it is. Pleasure doing business with you.
And now we're never talking again, are we?
Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock, Caput Murder.
Alright, and now she's back to hating me. Great, thanks. Wonderful. It is easier to resist at the beginning than at the end. Wow.
Cerberus
Wow.
and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you
Name's
stop
Rufus.
muttering like Medea over a cauldron?
Watch
You'll
your
scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous.
I don't want to have this conversation here in front of everybody. I'll be going now.
You're in a world of your own.
Okay, so next loop.
Springtime.
Next loop.
How'd you do?
In the meantime, what am I doing for the rest of this loop?
Looking a bit troubled there.
Still no sign of Centilla. And I haven't slept right in 3 weeks.
Don't be too.
Well, Dacius is here.
From what I hear, nobody
Salve,
saw it coming.
stranger, and
Anyway,
welcome to our
I thought
idyllic
you
little
Stoics
slice of the
weren't supposed to
Empire.
worry about
I'm
things you
Dacius.
can't
They're still
control.
talking about Stoics over there.
I keep thinking.
Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii.
What if she's out
Well,
there
okay.
waiting to
Oh,
be found?
you have it.
Sounds like you're
I'm
torturing
impressed.
yourself. Leave that for the gods.
Thank you.
Relax. Get some
I
rest.
don't need to steal the Silphium resin from Dacius' stall. Instead, I will just have Silphium
Pleasure doing
resin.
business. Can I help you with anything else?
Nope, I never want to talk to you again. But next loop, we can save some people's lives, maybe. Everybody's eyes are like that. Everybody's a problem here. Alright, so I'm now on, like, trying to do a whole lot of things next loop. But we still don't know what the deal with Malleolus is. Where we're gonna get dirt on Malleolus. Or what dirt we're gonna get on Malleolus. This is where Virgil lives? I guess he doesn't live in his shop. That makes a fair amount of sense.
Horatius? Looking a bit troubled there.
Still gonna talk about stuff? Alright, well, I'm not interested in that conversation. Let's go introduce ourselves to Sentia. Who's Sentia, who is different from Centilla. This naming convention, though. You're still out here just doing push-ups? You do not give up, do you?
Ave.
Ave, indeed. Do you have anything more to say about the issues we find ourselves? I don't know, Hyphen. I've not gotten to that point yet. I've triggered something that ended the loop each time. So I'm kind of just letting things happen right now to see what's going on. Oh wait, this isn't where I want to be. I want to be downstairs. Hey, Sentia. I have questions for you.
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
I can't talk to Sentia about Centilla?
I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly.
I
What
know
are you
who
doing in
you
here?
are,
And why are
Sentia.
you dressed like that?
Alright, well, cool.
I trust
good
you can
enough.
see yourself out.
That went as poorly as expected. I guess I should try getting Horatius to introduce me? Since that still hasn't happened, we never actually got Horatius to introduce me to people. What's up, Marichin? How's it going?
Citizen.
Citizen. What's up, buddy? It's all up to me, apparently. Jeez. Oh, you're still hanging out over here. Hello. I can't do anything about that, though. I still don't have an answer to bow and arrow. Still not... Yeah, I don't know. I don't... Other than, like, wandering around and waiting for something to happen, I don't know what my next step is at the moment. Is this the bath? This is not the bathhouse. This is a toilet. We don't need to be in here. That's the bathhouse. And going in there triggers the assassin thing. I'm not ready to deal with assassin things, I think. She hiding. Coin pouch? Some amount of money. Not exactly going to offset the 2,000 denarii I have already spent today. But, you know, better than nothing. And then there was this shrine. Oh. Well, at least Fabia didn't die. I don't know that that helps. Wonder when my last autosave was. Yikes. When is the last time we did anything relevant?
Oh, I think it is. Pleasure doing
Ah.
business with you.
Okay, so we still need to go buy the stuff off of Decius then.
And lets out his threefold.
Hey Decius, I want to buy stuff from you.
Would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
I'll be going now.
Follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
Okay. So, was there anything else I did in between? No, I think that's it. Alright, well, let's try not dying. Dying, I think, worked out poorly for me. And we can't get in here until a loop has started. Actual skeleton back there. I did make Sentia humfit me. I should probably do that again, just so it's been tagged. And then we go back to trying not to die.
Ave.
Ave. Citizen. Hi.
Ugh, I wish Horatio
She's
stopped
like
letting Bob
weirdly
know.
cross-eyed.
I'm
Charming. Bye. Huh. Ah, Sentia. Cool mosaic work. Wonder if it's relevant. There's so much stuff in this game that's like, I wonder if it's relevant. Things are certainly happening. But very few of them are relevant, I think. Of the many things that are happening. Can I get to that underneath area? Is that relevant to me?
Citizen.
Ave. Let's tempt fate, shall we? Nope. Nope, cannot. Indeed cannot. This is why we make saves. Because stuff doesn't work frequently. It's fine. I didn't want to go there anyway. Frogs are ribbiting at me. Ribbit, ribbit. Are frogs suspicious? Alright, well, Now what? I'm kind of decently set up for next loop. Assuming I want to save Yulia's life. Virgil's out here doing push-ups? Dang, Virgil. Goose eggs. I'll leave the goose eggs. Maybe they can become golden if I use the power of golden butterflies.
Make sure you stay away from that empty shrine. It's going to collapse at any moment.
You know, that advice would have been useful, like, maybe 3 minutes ago?
Ah, a new face. Salve. and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil.
Sure.
I've done a sad day, friend. What with Julia's death. I wish we could have met under better circumstances.
Is indeed sad. Well, nice talking.
Nice to talk to you.
I had nothing really to say to you. Goose! I can talk to the goose? The goose just honks at me. Alright. Well, great. If Virgil's not at his place, we can actually go in there and look at some of the documentation. Since it didn't let me do that last time, because Virgil was in there and asked me not to. But now Virgil's not there, so he can't stop me. I think it is indeed a different Virgil. Right, we can look at the notes. All this stuff that Virgil just left lying around. Responsible for the sin that destroys us. Yes, yes, it's terrible. Accusatory note. Virgil is a sinner, blah, blah, blah. I guess that's it. There wasn't really anything interesting back here. Shovel? Shovel's not a bow, turns out. Virgil's still not making bows for people. What about Fabia? So that's the shrine that I wanted. The one not going to collapse. The other shrine. But, you know, I will again save before going to do anything from here. This is Dooley. We've been in there. That's the Deadly Shrine. Don't go into the Deadly Shrine.
Help. You have to do
Oh,
something.
Fabia. Here she is.
A man arrived in the baths. Real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's going to break the golden rule.
Okay. How is this my problem? I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere.
Don't go running into the shrine.
Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
No, wait. No, wait. Do not go in there.
Why? All right, fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead. Please be careful.
Okay, your bakery. Got it. Achievement unlocked. Trickster. Save Fabia's life. Well, you got it. Bye. Well, that's good. That's good. I'll save after having done that. Although I guess that's the thing that I'm going to have to do again in a future loop, because I got to do everything right all at once. So now that I know that it's Charon, is that enough for talking to that Charon is sending us here? Talking to the philosopher down here? Diogenes, I think people called him? I don't know if he's actually Diogenes, but whoever this guy is. Now that we have some actual confirmation that Charon is involved. Hello.
A visitor.
Stranger? Still stranger.
Welcome. May I ask your name?
You're just as creepy as Dooley, it turns out.
It is best you do not know my name.
Really?
To speak of my existence in the city above could bring destruction on you all. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here?
Fascinating. Sure, I'll say I'd rather not say.
In that case, I cannot help you. Then perhaps the fates brought you here to learn the secrets of this place.
I would like to learn secrets.
Everything I know, but first, a request. I have been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to.
Is it gonna let me, given that I haven't been into the bathhouse? It might not let me until I go into the bathhouse and see the statue of Charon.
Philosophical argument with somebody astute. I'm hoping that person is you.
I've been through
Let us
this.
find out with this simple question.
The name of the god responsible for the Golden Rule.
God responsible for the Golden Rule.
I guess not yet. Okay. Come back once you've made progress. Okay, well, this was still useless. So I guess we gotta go into the bathhouse. Plaque? Oh, it's the same plaque. Wait. Is this the plaque from the thing? A Greek plaque. Greek plaque? Oh. Not sure that tells me anything. Things he says are only slightly Diogenes, but the sleeping in a pot thing? Yeah. That seems to be the consensus. Alright, what? Hello? Statue. Oh. Sure. He doesn't seem to want to tell me who he actually is. But maybe he just never says that. Alright, am I ready to go try my luck against the assassin again? Or do we want to just wait and see if the loop ends in a way that is different and still meaningful? Without me knowing what action occurs that will end the loop. I guess I could go hang out with everybody at the tavern, since that seems to be the most likely place where something is going to happen. Was this open before? Maybe this was never open. I know the temple up at the top isn't open. Nothing good will come of it. But I think this is only handleable via butterfly powers. I don't have butterfly powers yet. So being up here is probably not going to do me any good. And that temple, we don't know how to get in either. I think that was also locked. So maybe we hang out within the tavern until something happens? Could just hang out in the tavern until something happens. Under the assumption that something will eventually happen, which we don't have that guarantee either. But at least from here, it's an easy run back up, right? We know how to get back to safety from here. Whoops. God damn it. You know, this fall distance is not very generous at all. I'm starting to think that maybe any time I go off the beaten path, I should be saving. Is this an autosave for having coming back from here? Alright, well that's a decent autosave, I guess. Is Georgius still hanging out over here? Collection of dies. Well, I'm not about to take his money, since that helps no one. Definitely being watched. I wonder if I could just, like, throw a blanket over them, and then I'm not being watched, and I can steal. Fabia, what did I tell you? Oh, that's Octavia. Where are you going? Oh, are you going to the secret Christian place? Let's go hang out at the secret Christian place. That sounds like fun. Oh, what? They lock it behind themselves? Rude. I was right there. I thought I was going to be able to make it in. That's sad. Why did that not work? Is there anything interesting in here other than the obvious Christian shrine? Because that's how Christianity works? Well, there's that. Not that I can do anything about that. I wonder where Octavia was that she came running out of nowhere. Doesn't look like I can do anything about it at the moment. No. Love your enemies and pray for those who persecute you. Countered by, to the lions with you, cultist. To the lions with you, cultist. Okay. They sure do like feeding Christians to lions, don't they? Octavia! Come talk to me! Maybe I should have talked to her while she was running. I don't know, she seemed busy. Now I am going down steps. I'm suddenly lost. I turned around like twice, and now I'm completely lost. Where the hell? How do I get here? Follow the path going down steps. No? Follow the path through here? Yeah. The election! The election! I haven't had the election happen before. Oh, that seems relevant to my interests, maybe. Guess the election is going to happen. Equitia looks busy. Okay, well, let's not bother her. Where is the election gonna happen? Presumably everybody's hanging out near where the election is gonna be? Oh, the amphitheater. Okay, this is a reasonable place for the election to happen. And what's my path back? Because this is definitely going to end in disaster. Run from... Oh, I'm right here. I'm right here. It's not that far. Alright, good.
We have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are...
Hold. Hold.
Sentius Imperiosus and Marcus Malleolus Gurges. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius. Dacius.
Malleolus.
Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Malleolus.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
And finally, Domitius.
Malleolus. Who else?
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is...
Immediately golden rule broken, right?
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus. I said, hail Magistrate Malleolus.
Everybody clap. Okay.
Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate.
Oh, that
I
speech.
make this solemn promise to you, good citizens.
That speech looks like it's working out. Okay, great.
You will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era.
Okay.
The myth
Just because you say it doesn't mean it's so, but okay.
for his attempt to deceive us all.
Oh.
Is hereby found guilty of treason. against the
Okay.
Emperor.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence: to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius. Here and now for your entertainment.
Aha. Tell Sentius you suspect Malleolus.
Exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is, a children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
Okay.
They've been planning this all along. Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
There it goes.
Many shall suffer for the sins.
Yeah, I'm out of here. Main goal failed. No kidding. Alright, well, now we know. Now we know. Whee! Looks busy. I should try talking to him again later. Whoa! Oh, okay. He creates the portal. Nice. Alright, alright. And now we know what the timer is. Great! Alright, so there's still some pieces we're missing. But we have some number of pieces together already. Yeah.
What? I'm speaking Latin. You are too, although your accent's a little strange. Oh, I see what you did there.
Ah, okay.
Subject like that. Nice try.
Alright, no problem. See you later. Alright, so we're gonna go save Yulia. Do I want to talk to Aurelia?
Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued.
Aha.
There's a light.
Sure. Don't waste your breath. I know you're a horrible person. Fantastic. I did not give the Rufius the bark. I still have it on me.
Oh, I see. You prefer the company of men.
Wow.
Maybe you should go and make friends with Virgil instead. I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's
No
just
worries.
forget that ever happened.
Alright, Golden Rule?
I just try not to think about it. Drink helps with that. As the saying goes, to drink is human, so we drink.
Is that how the saying goes? Alright, well, good talk.
Alright, see ya.
Are you gonna tell me to go drink hemlock? Or can we actually still have a conversation?
Again. couldn't stay away, huh?
Thought you weren't interested.
All right. See ya.
Okay. So I know Rufus. Let's do the let's deal with Yulia first. Because I want to try and save Elpius, and I think saving Yulia is the first step to that. Hi.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned.
Yeah, she drank hemlock.
Needs the resin of a plant called Silphium, but that Culus cumulatus decius won't give it to me.
Is it a real Latin saying? That's funny.
What? Quick, give it here.
Here, take a little.
Yulia,
Okay.
Yulia, you need to swallow this. Here, let me help you.
So this just cures hemlock poisoning? That's pretty good.
Hopefully, in a moment, she should be able to breathe normally. That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing? And at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle?
Yes, I am some kind of oracle.
Look, if you don't want to tell me, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. But no matter. That was like the gods hearing my prayers and intervening. You just saved a person's life.
Achievement unlocked. Medic. Great.
She might even be able to thank you.
I'm not sure that she'll thank me, actually. I mean, this was deliberate.
She can tell us who poisoned her and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes.
Herself and Malleolus.
I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need.
I keep hearing the statues whispering. Is that normal?
Sure. What do you want to know?
Have I gone through this?
Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody
Ah,
then
we have
surely
been
they
through
would
this,
have
haven't we?
broken the golden rule, and so maybe it's best we don't discuss it.
Okay.
Gladly. That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's life. Apollo smiles upon you.
All right. Well, good talk. Hi, how are you doing? Are you okay? Probably not very okay.
Oh, it's you.
Am I forgetting something?
Sorry.
Saving, maybe?
I'm still a bit out of it.
It's fine.
But thanks for trying to help me, I suppose. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest.
So I'm trying to get some dirt on Malleolus.
As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it. Please, no more questions. Thank you. You mean my life story? Oh, well, I grew up as part of a big family in Rome. Me and 3 older sisters. Our father found good husbands for my sisters, but I wasn't cut out for that kind of life.
Oh.
So he found me a job as a scribe for a prominent
That's
merchant.
okay.
It was a good life for a while.
7 months ago when the fires came, like everybody else.
7
Yep.
months
Yep.
ago when the
Same
fires
story.
came. My colleagues and I worked desperately to try to protect our warehouse. We must have had 100 workers passing buckets of water, chanting prayers to Vulcan, but they fell on deaf ears. The fire was relentless and it claimed everything and everyone. Well, almost
everyone.
My employer told me to grab what valuables I could and flee for the Tiber with the crowds.
Oh, that's nice
I
of them.
remember diving
Maybe.
into the river, and then the next thing I knew, I was waking up on the riverbank not far from here. Thank you, but to be honest, sometimes I think dying in that fire might have been a blessing, given what's happened since. I can tell you, but it's a long
Please tell me. I'm here for long stories.
All right.
I have all the time in the
I
world.
worried about
Not
them.
exactly true, it turns out.
When it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life, I could hardly breathe, and I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out,
I would have done anything.
Mm-hmm.
And then I learned her asking price.
New friend
1,000
Aurelia.
denarii. She was supposed to be my friend. I told her it would take me years to save up that much. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus.
Ah.
And I did. I had to sign an agreement saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years.
Uh-huh.
But I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter. I paid Aurelia, and she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was?
I know what it was. It was
I
Hemlock.
figured it out already. I wish I'd been so...
I threw money at it too.
This, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware."
Ah. Cruel black eyes. I see.
Cruel black eyes, and she laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only he didn't seem upset or surprised at all.
No, he kind of just...
He just...
Huh.
And that's when I realized the two of them had...
Is that enough dirt to get him to drop out of the race?
That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do. I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the Golden Rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so he locked me in his villa.
Wow.
Confiscated everything I owned as collateral, and made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked day in.
This does seem like the kind of thing that Claudia might be not happy about.
Claudia was just as bad.
Oh, maybe not. Apparently she's just as into it.
An endless stream of futile,
Guess those two are made for each other.
demeaning tasks. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it.
Oh, no, that sounds like she's hating Yulia because Malleolus is into her. Not like to be mean to Yulia, but because it's the only way she can get revenge.
One thing. My hemlock. I just wanted it to be over. But it seems I messed that up too. Should have drunk all of it.
Should have put it in
I brought it on myself.
in his
I
stew.
trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met.
Yep.
And tried to swindle the other.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know how I could have been.
But that would be murder? I suppose.
When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where I started. Only this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep.
Well, I could give her Hemlock back.
A permanent solution. Honestly, it would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course. I doubt it. It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me, for trying to escape.
I mean, so far...
Just until someone breaks the Golden Rule. Huh. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
Ooh. What doesn't constitute a sin under the Golden Rule. So far, it's been explicitly stealing and inflicting physical harm on somebody else. Like, that's it so far. I guess we don't... Oh, and escaping. Trying to escape, apparently.
A lot. But it doesn't matter. I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last night. He's in exactly the same position as I am. Malleolus and Aurelia set the same trap for him a month after they did it to me. He and I are in this together. He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolus's villa.
I think he's still working on it, actually.
So, I'd never be able to live with myself. Knowing
Well, how about you and I go save him, huh?
I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time.
I don't know who you are or why you seem so determined to help me, but
this is enough, actually. All right, let's go solve this problem, maybe. I still have 2,000 denarii. So if it's 1,000 for each of them, that's easy. And also, Malleolus is a real piece of garbage. But I might need to restock after that, because I don't think I'm that close to the end of the game yet. So we might have to trigger the golden rule and get our money back again.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia.
I gotta talk to,
the Golden Rule.
thanks and all, but I'm here to talk to Ulpius.
How are you faring so far?
Can I do the on edge thing now?
That's good, in a sense.
Huh.
If you're not on edge, you've not been paying attention.
Oh yeah, now she's not mad about
On
it.
the bright side, once you've been here a few months, well, it's slightly less terrifying anyway. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived. I used to lay awake at night.
Alright, we've been through this though. I need to talk to Ulpius.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. Ulpius, what are you doing? What?
Why do you...
I know.
Alright,
Please,
so we've been through this.
Please, help him.
Alright, I'll talk to
Thank
him.
you. And please, choose your words carefully.
Stop this right now.
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire. I screwed up my life. That's what's wrong. I borrowed money, and when I couldn't pay it back, I wound up in debt bondage. I'll be stuck slaving away for that Culus Cumulatis Malleolus for the rest of my life. I'm out. Wherever you are.
Whoa, I don't even have the chance to mention it.
I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
How do I get the dialogue to do the thing?
I can't believe he went through with it.
Maybe I have to have talked to
Lord.
Malleolus first? I do have the key. Huh. Well, balls. This is still locked, yeah. How can we pass this test if we don't know the rules? Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, alright, so I guess next time what we try is talking to Malleolus first and buying out their debt. There's a statue over there? Dang, these statues really are everywhere. So I don't know yet what the trick to the golden butterflies are. I'm starting to think it might be trigger the golden rule. Which, like, that doesn't make me happy, but might be how you deal with this. Oh, wow, and there's a convenient zip line from here back down to, Alright. I have an idea. I don't know how to trigger the rule from here, though. And I don't know how to get back to here once I've triggered the rule. From up there, maybe? I need a convenient thing to steal. Where is there a convenient thing to steal? Like, I can zip from here. What about the priestess? That'll get me to where I want to go. Is there a thing I can do from here that'll get me to what I'm trying to do? This was Skyrim, you could just punch someone. Yeah, I don't have punch. I guess maybe I need to have my bow and arrow first and attempt to cause violence. I don't know where I get a bow from. Because, like, running up here is not going to work. I definitely get stopped if I just run from out here all the way over to here. But alright, we can go talk to Rufius as long as I'm here, given that this thing didn't pan out. And I know Rufius is hanging out over here for a bit. Or he was last time. Nice sieve. Bucket? Tragically never picked it up again. Why is there no Rufius here? Where does one find a Rufius? Oh, I can probably set the quest. There's Rufius. Hey, Rufius. I'd like to have a conversation with you.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step. What business is that of yours? Willowbark. And this will work? Oh, thank God. Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. Maybe God hasn't abandoned me after all. Thank you.
You're welcome, maybe?
Been
the cursed statue's always watching.
The rheumatism. These cursed statues always watching in the crisis of faith.
Uh-huh. Tell me more.
Too much. Started messing with my head. This is exactly what I needed to set it straight again.
Oh, honey, Willowbark is not going to make you straight. So, now, since you owe me one...
No idea what you're talking about. Look, I haven't been at my best lately. I know that.
Uh-huh.
It's the rheumatism.
Okay.
It starts with...
And now that that's resolved...
all your joints. Then the pain starts to mess with your head. Makes you angry. Mean. I know that's not an excuse for how I acted. But it's the truth. But with the Willowbark, I'm already starting to feel like myself again. And I know I said...
You did say that, didn't you?
So, I'll leave him alone from now on.
Okay.
It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway.
Oh, really?
It was just lashing out.
Oh, good. Okay.
I'm going to go and clean up the graffiti.
Okay, good.
Forget this ever happened. Will you?
I'll do my best. Well, that's good. That worked out well. Bye. Do I want to have a conversation with you? Is there anything else you want to talk to you about?
You again.
Yep, me again.
Meliodas. Not sure I trust Sentius. Couldn't even protect his daughter in a city without sin.
Yeah, we still don't know what happened to Sentia, do we?
No.
No. Okay, well, alright. See ya.
Around.
Well, we can go tell Virgil now. Hey, Virgil. Hello? Aha! Ah, hey, Virgil. I've got, some good news for you. While he's cleaning up the graffiti.
A new face. I hear we...
Yeah.
What demon or spirit told you about that? You went snooping in his place? That was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines. Have you spoken to him about it?
I have, in fact.
Really? How did you manage that? Poor fellow.
Achievement unlocked, Lion Tamer. Okay.
Well done for figuring that out.
You're welcome.
Really? That's promising. I'll keep an eye out for him.
Alright,
Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. And while it's all a bit vague, at least he has a vision. My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking.
So, changing votes is not really a thing. We do need to figure out a way to get Malleolus to just drop out of the race.
Nice to talk to you.
Nice talking to you too. Alright. So that is now under completed? Completed. Ask Fabia who is threatening Virgil. Well, turns out that has not panned out yet. Well, that's helpful. Probably. There's no way Dacius is going to sell me the Silphium. It turns out Dacius is, in fact, going to sell you the Silphium. I mean, we could still steal it, I suppose. But there's not really a point. But for whatever reason, like, there's not a saving Yulia here thing, right? Execute my suspect before he breaks the golden rule. Yeah, it didn't work out, did it? Should tell Sentia about Sentilla's note. I'd like to. But she doesn't want to talk to me, for whatever reason. I guess I have to do the actual tour in order to make that work. Anything else I want to do in this loop before I replenish my money stock and try again?
I'm not making you a bow. But why? You know why. How am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon? There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
I don't suppose I could ask you to make me a weapon.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Some people say it's divine, the work of a god, but I'm not so sure. It just seems so flawed to me. Like it's distinctly human. I mean, once you've been here long enough, you'll notice people doing things that just seem so wrong to you. But this so-called god doesn't seem to care, which means one of two things. Either you don't know the difference between right and wrong, or...
Yeah, we've been through this.
Fair enough. Nice to talk.
Alright, anything else I want to try immediately? Not photo mode, Jesus. Can't figure out buttons to press. Figure out how to get into the upper cistern. To the palace. We could give the flower to Equitia. Equitia, probably. We didn't quite make it on Opius, still. Perhaps the priestess might be able to help her. Oh, the priestess needs to lead us to the bathhouse. I see what's going on there. Dig up some dirt on Malleolus. Okay. Where's Equitia? Here. Let's try giving her the flower. Probably won't let me, really.
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Oh, how lovely. It just happens to be my favorite, too.
Oh.
Who do I have to thank for this? I see. So, It's from Galerius.
He's so transparent. Oh, Galerius. Poor Galerius.
I think everyone in the city knows. That man is a wonderful human being, and my favorite person in the world.
Oh, good.
But he is the least subtle secret admirer you could imagine.
I'll believe
He
that.
looks at me with those puppy dog eyes. Plus, he's been trying for weeks to get his hands on this flower. He went to so much effort, too. Suspending that rope above the lake, inventing that pulley device all on his own. He'd just stand there each morning, looking at the flower, trying to summon the courage to seize it. Oh, my heart.
Oh my god. What a mess. Alright, alright.
Tell that adorable oaf that my Vestal's vow of chastity ends once I turn 36. So, if we ever make it out of here...
Adorable oaf.
Few years, then tell him I love him too.
Aww.
I hope so.
So,
It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Malleolus, the challenger. Why do you ask? You can, assuming they're eligible and willing to accept the nomination.
okay. That's good to know.
All of the male citizens who are willing and able to...
All of the male citizens. Yep, okay, okay.
That's just the way it's always been, I'm afraid. It never sat right with me, either.
Okay.
There are some women who can vote, Vestal priestesses like myself, but in this case, given my role overseeing the election, I've decided to abstain.
It's probably
I can't allow
fair.
the perception that I'm being anything but fair and independent, but if it's any consolation, there are other ways to influence the outcome of an election.
There sure are.
By using whatever gifts the gods gave you. Nothing untoward, of course. I'm responsible for announcing it and making sure the procedures are followed.
If we start the election now, that might cause other problems. So let's talk about something else.
Certainly. I'm quite sure it's the work of the gods, which is strange because they've never been particularly concerned with our misdeeds, as long as we've kept the peace of the gods. We asked for blessings, for good health, bountiful harvest, military victory, and in return, we offer praise, wine, incense, or animals.
Seems like a pretty sweet deal most of the time.
It seems they require much more of us. I find
true.
myself reminded of an especially pertinent...
Oh god, she's quoting Ovid at me.
Epic Metamorphoses. Would you like to hear it? It is rather long.
You know what? I do have time. Sure, why not?
It goes like this. Baucis and Philemon were an old married couple living a humble life in a small town. One night, the town gets a visit from a couple of vagrants. They go from door to door, asking for a place to stay the night. Of course, being vagrants, they're turned away sharply from house after house, 1,000 in all, until finally
Nice round number.
they come to the little cottage where Baucis and Philemon lived. Now the kind old couple had very little to offer, but nevertheless, they invite these strangers into their house and offer them food, wine, and a place to stay. Immediately the guests make themselves at home. They begin gulping down the old couple's wine, so much so that Baucis, the old lady, begins to worry they're going to run out. And then she notices something strange. Her wine pitcher keeps refilling it.
This is a pretty common story.
Realizing only a select few possess such
Vagrants abusing their
Philemon, I think
abusing hospitality and end up being gods. Yeah, okay.
the couple begins apologizing for offering such coarse wine, and the vagrants metamorphosize and reveal themselves to be Jupiter, the king of the gods, and Mercury, the trickster god. They confide they didn't mind the meager offerings. They were just pleased that someone in the town offered them hospitality. Then Jupiter says to them, "You have passed our test, but everyone else in this city
Everyone else
We are going to
failed.
destroy this place and everyone in it, except you, who we will grant a wish. So old Baucis and Philemon escape up into the mountains safely, and they receive their wish, which is for eternity together. Meanwhile, Jupiter carries through with his threat and wipes that city off the map.
For the sins of the many,
Say
the
moral
many
of
are
that
punished.
story is that we must all honor the sacred rituals of guest friendship, the reciprocal obligations owed between hosts and guests. But I like to think it's that we should always show compassion for those less fortunate than ourselves.
Okay, so Equitia believes that, yeah, right? believes that we should always treat vagrants as if they have the ability to wipe our city off the face of the earth. Perhaps the gods might kill you at any moment for failing their test, and they don't even have to tell you what the rules are.
A cynic philosopher might take that view, but it's not entirely invalid, I suppose.
Especially given the context. Do you think she'll actually have a conversation about this? I guess we try it.
I don't, I'm afraid. It seems to me we're exiled here until the gods judge us.
This interface seems unsettling. Why? I mean, the people are unsettling, granted. There's something very Uncanny Valley about all of the people in this game. Do we do the pattern thing? I don't really care. I don't really care right now. Because I don't think... I've heard that one before, Shadowed Mage, but it's very good. It's a very good joke. He watches the... He sure does. See you later, buddy.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hello. I'd like to talk to you.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me. Well, what do you want?
I want you to withdraw from the election. It's true, I do.
Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands?
Yes, correct.
Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win? Don't talk nonsense. There's no such
That's one
thing.
thing. I think I don't have the right, I don't have the right options here. Oh, you're going to arrest Sentius for treason and send him to death by gladiatorial combat.
How could you possibly know that?
Well, Domitius told me.
Nonsense. This is nonsense.
And
I
yet,
don't know how you know about my plans, but I'm absolutely sure Sentius is involved somehow. And now I'm going to enjoy watching Domitius kill him even more. Now, get out of here. You outstayed your very limited welcome.
Well, okay. In that case, let's go to Sentius.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little
Sturkis? I don't know what that means.
Ave.
Ave, indeed.
We're finally alone.
Yeah.
We're all now.
Alright, I've been through all of this.
We have? Is that... Seems rather brash, but alright.
I'm in a hurry,
Why
sure.
don't you sort me out? You mean Duilius? Releasing him is out of the question, I'm afraid. That man is a liability we simply cannot afford.
That's too
Perhaps
bad.
You're not aware he was caught multiple times, sneaking around in places he should not have been. Look, I can see where you're going with this. You think me cruel, but I assure you that is not the case. You may not be aware of this.
Chuck E. Cheese animatronics have better lip sync. Fair enough.
The law of the 12 tables would have required that he be killed as soon as he was born, owing to his...
Okay. You just don't like him because he's
food,
intellectually challenged.
And most importantly, he is able to continue living. A privilege that would be taken away from all of us were he to be released and commit the crime of trespass.
Okay, trespass clearly isn't a problem. Because I can do any kinds of trespassing. I have evidence that that's safe.
I will not jeopardize the lives of my people so that one man can go free. Now, was there something else?
Alright. I guess I will talk about who's going to break the golden rule.
If you stopped one person from breaking it and you're still here, then there must be someone else about to break it still.
I see.
Allow me to explain. When I discovered the ritual to Proserpina, the instructions came with a warning about paradoxes. The crux of it is this. If you do anything to change the course of history in such a way that your very being here is impossible, you will have created...
I think we've been through this before also, but I'll let him finish.
When the golden rule is broken, I will open the doorway that will bring you here to prevent it from being broken. If you manage to succeed in saving our lives, then I will have no reason to open the doorway.
All right.
And you will never have come here. A paradox.
Like, I think I've heard this bit, but not the previous bit explaining it.
Say, inadvertently, allowed me to die. If I can't...
Inadvertently?
Then you can't be here, obviously. If either of those things were to happen, I am given to understand you would be flung back to...
So if I just kill Sentius, is that a way out?
The course of history
That's fascinating.
And yourself. So that
how do I kill Sentius?
Means someone is...
I mean, that's not how I want to win, but I do want to find out if it's a win.
Yet work to do. Understand?
Sure.
So, it looks like you'll have to continue your investigation. Now, was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Talk about who's going to break the rule. Think I know who it is. It's Malleolus.
Why do you say that? What? I'm speechless. How do you know? Of course, this isn't your first loop, is it?
Well, I mean, that's how investigation works, right?
Stop him from winning the election.
Oh, that's right. If I kill Sentius, then... But then he can't summon me, and then I wouldn't have killed him. So it's a paradox, right?
You'd better not waste any time. And Miss
What did he want me to do? I missed it.
Go with you.
He's not giving me license to execute it, right?
Good. Thank you.
What just happened? Convince him not to run. Oh, okay. Well, balls. I suspect that involves getting Ulpius saved.
Ave.
Ave indeed. But I can only go back to before his summoning me, which means he didn't summon me. Like, that's the thing, right? That's how paradoxes work, is... Yes, because he did summon me, but that means it's a paradox, because he didn't summon me. Like, both things need to be true, and only one of them can be true. Anyway, it doesn't matter right now, but I'm definitely trying to kill him given the chance. Because I want to see what happens.
Ave.
Ave. Alright, so... What else do I want to try before I reset again? Yeah, grumble, 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 I get it. He's not going to talk to me now, is he?
Still here?
Yeah, I am still here, actually.
Get out of my villa before I have Domitius throw
Get myself a weapon, yeah, right? I guess we gotta talk to the, assassin and steal his bow. Alright, well, I guess it's assassin time. I'm gonna save before we run into here, though.
Help! You have to do something.
Okay, yeah, I have to do something. He's gonna break the golden rule. I'll get right on it. Don't go in there. Just trust me. You can go somewhere else. That's true.
Stop right
Gun
there.
is in
I'm
fact an
looking
option.
for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius.
Oh, I can just sick him on Malleolus, can't I? Yeah, go get him.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Yeah, sure, alright. But I'm gonna follow you. Just to... You know, I'm just gonna hang out nearby. And see what happens. And wonder... Maybe I can grab your bow. After you trigger the golden rule. That would be fun. What happened when he tried to kill me earlier? Yeah, he set off the golden rule. That's why we saved first. Unless he gets golded and his bow gets golded with him, which would be unfortunate. I guess also I could talk to him? Is he just... What is he gonna... that's worrisome. I'm gonna not talk to him. But yeah, I just want to see what happens here. I guess he and Domitius are gonna get into it, which means the golden rule breaks here. That's less ideal.
What now?
I'm here for Malleolus. Who might you be?
The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus? You go through me.
Then go through you, I shall.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh yeah, his bow gets turned to gold also. Okay. Well, away we go. Make sure we zig and zag appropriately. That's too bad. Alright, so we'll have to have a different conversation with the assassin. Although, honestly, I can just reload? I don't need to go through all of this. Wait, was that... Which of these is... This is my actual save. So let's do that. And then it auto-saved when the assassin came up, I guess, and then it auto-saved when the golden rule started. Okay. Oh, but now it's not going to remember the dialogue choices. That's probably fine. Oh, it auto-saved on Fabia. I'll get right on it. Don't go in there. Just trust me. That's a save. Alright, let's see what my other options are here. Oh, this is tricksy. I like this.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live.
Unless this triggers the golden rule also, because I've killed a man via my actions? I guess we'll find out. Run away, run away. Was that Octavia? That might have been Octavia. Unclear. I'm not sure if that was Octavia or Fabia. What are the implications of the lie I just told? That, he's going to walk into the shrine, and the shrine's going to collapse on him, and he's going to die?
Filthy, lying degenerate.
Nope, apparently that works out fine. No problems. I'll take that. Mine. Bounty notice. Emperor Nero has ordered the execution of a cultist named Quinctius. Ho ho! I might be able to use that to get him to drop out. I'll take that. I will take the arrows. And Anne Denarius. Okay. Yup, the one coin that people always end up with here. So now I can ask Malleolus whether or not he's Quinctius and blackmail him into dropping out of the race. Ah, that's fun. That's fun. But now I can also get into here. Wait, we should talk to Equitia first. We should talk about the pattern stuff, so that I've at least done all that in one loop. Although we didn't save... where? Equitia, where are you? Equitia? Equitia? Equitia is non-existent. I don't have... Why? Why do I not have the thing? I don't see a marker for Equitia. Where does she hang out when she's not hanging out here? Did she go to talk to Julia? To Dooley? Deulius, apparently?
Salve, Julie. How are you doing
Nope,
today?
that's not what I'm looking for. I'm sad too. Where the hell is Equitia? And why doesn't this work? Oh, I still need to tell... Alright, well, heck with it.
It's election day today.
She did tell me to go here, so maybe I have enough information. Ooh, this triggered a loading zone. Okay, maybe I'm going to save before I go into here. Tons of golden statues here. Wow. I feel like we came through here. Or maybe a place that looked like here. Always remember they're watching. Oh, that's some pretty water. I'm not seeing a statue of Charon, though. Oh, this is where I came in from. This is where I came in from in my time. Right. This is where I came in from in my time. And then I went through here and got funneled into the portal and got sucked into the past. Okay, okay. That's where the trapdoor leads. Which is why somebody's coming in from there. Why the assassin came in from there. Now there's ropes. Hello? Alright, I don't feel like I got the information I was looking for here. Nor do I see anybody with ladders.
What?
One time you don't take fall damage. You land in water. Landing in water is safe. She. Excuse me? Oh. Okay. Yeah, this is not helpful yet. Yeah, one of two times, right? I guess we need to talk to... Whoa, God. Careful with the loading and unloading. Who's got a hood on? Alright, well, at least we can get Quinctius to drop out. And even though this isn't a... Hello?
You there.
I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine bow you carry.
It's mine.
Now,
Leave.
I'm dear how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's ban. But I'm impressed.
Thank you.
Before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you.
Oh, okay.
I have no use for a wooden bow myself.
Sure.
But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts.
Oh, you would.
Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues? And here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out. In any case, supposedly 1 or 2 of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold.
Uh-huh.
Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life, which has to be stopped.
Uh-huh.
And yet, on the other hand,
Oh, I
can't
see.
help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden egg. With the ability to transmute organic matter into gold, one could create infinite wealth. Use your imagination. Golden
You're still stuck on wealth, Dacius. How are you getting out of here with all of your wealth? And what does your wealth do for you here?
All those riches between the 2 of us. Half of infinite wealth is still infinite. Interested?
I'm really not, buddy.
Look, I might have skimmed over that one, but don't be pedantic. Are you interested or not?
I'm really not, buddy.
I'm not suggesting we use such a bow on people. There's no profit in breaking the golden rule.
Oh, well then.
Excellent. So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows?
Good question.
Now,
Next
I
question.
have a plan, but first,
Oh, you have a plan. Well then, I guess we're talking.
the goddess Diana.
No? Maybe? How about you tell me?
No problem. Allow me to explain. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld, depending on who you ask. The one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and a quiver of golden arrows.
Okay.
It just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum, with a prominent statue of the goddess herself.
Oh, so we're saying Diana did
She's
it.
holding in her hand.
Golden bow?
Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking you-know-what.
But you want me to steal it?
Gods, no. If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure.
Uh-huh.
No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica of a golden bow.
What?
You enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not it's more of a trade.
You think that's gonna work?
There's no way of knowing where it will lead.
Okay.
You must have questions. Ask away.
What a guy. Okay, so, it is now very obvious what the butterflies mean. I shoot my golden bow at the thing and turn it into gold. And then, ta-da, I can carry my weight. Or, maybe I lure a statue into shooting it? That's a thought, in case this weird thing doesn't work out. Which, it's unlikely to work out. But honestly, if I take Diana's bow, the worst that could possibly happen is she triggers the golden rule, and we know how to get out of that one.
I'm more of an ideas man, whereas you're obviously the more resourceful and heroic type. I have complete confidence in you.
Complete confidence, okay.
When Prometheus stole fire from the gods and became a hero to all mankind, do you think he was worried about the danger?
Isn't that also a archaeologist insight?
Only because he was silly enough to get caught. Because the gods would see you, of course. Hence, my proposal.
Oh, right, the gods can't see me if I put out the braziers. Naturally.
So, are you in, partner?
If you don't like action or horror elements, feel free to decline. Huh. Okay. So I don't have to do this. I appreciate the warning, actually. That's really nice of them. That warning is there for a reason. I don't... you know what? For the good of the stream...
Wonderful. Now, if you'll hand over your bow, I can get started applying a layer of gold leaf. This is a quality weapon. Now, bear with me for a moment. And here we are, a gold leaf bow.
Alright, well, I'm sure Diana will never figure this one out.
Now, I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside.
You've unlocked
It's just
it.
at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
You've unlocked it. You had the key this whole time? What? Well, this is 100% going to trigger the golden rule. Zero chance it doesn't. Why is fake in scare quotes? Am I ready for that? Don't shoot yourself. Oh, fair enough. But I don't have to, is the thing I'm trying to... is the point I'm trying to make. I could do it, but I want to try killing Sentius first, because I want to see what happens. So we do a save here.
Don't be so foolish. If you kill me, we all die.
Uh-huh.
Allow me to explain. When I discovered the ritual to Proserpina, the instructions came with a
Oh, good. Okay. A warning about paradoxes. Uh-huh.
If you do anything to change the course of history in such a way that your very being here is impossible, you will have created...
We've talked about this. We know about paradoxes.
When the golden rule is broken, I will open the doorway that will bring you here to prevent it from being
Right.
broken.
Yeah.
If you manage to succeed in saving our lives, then I will have no reason to open the doorway, and you will never have come here. A paradox.
Yeah, you've explained about paradoxes.
The same thing would happen if you, say, inadvertently, allowed me to die.
Uh-huh.
If I can't summon you, then you can't...
That is indeed the point I'm trying to make.
If either of those things were to happen, I am given to understand you would be flung back to your original time, having changed the course of history for us and yourself.
Okay. So if I killed you, everyone would die and I'd return to my original timeline with no way back.
Indeed.
How is that not what I want?
Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
How is that not what I want? I want to go back to my original timeline.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Because I'm not a monster? I don't know. This looks to me like I just beat the game. Oh yeah, and Al's alive.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Hi, Al.
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Well, I'm, not super enthused about this being the ending. But I had to find out what happened. It's like, you can't kill me, you'll cause a paradox. That's, yeah, exactly.
Funny you should ask. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying.
It's an
The
ending,
Latin
right?
is kind of rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name.
Really?
It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina and murdered a local magistrate, breaking some kind of ancient law.
Wow.
It said that the voice of a furious god rang out, and the ground trembled and statues sprang to life, firing arrows at the city's inhabitants. Apparently, as the citizens screamed and died in pain, the stranger just vanished in a flash of light.
Weird. Definitely wasn't me. It's cool that somebody had the time to write out a tablet about that happening while it was happening. Right? Like, that's also weird?
I didn't for one moment think it was, but the way you say that makes me wonder.
It was Homer.
How many people with that name could there be in this place? I don't understand how you could have been here 2,000 years ago. I'm sorry, come again? Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is disturbing, but I don't understand how I could have written it.
And your fate.
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this.
Yep.
I guess. So what you're really saying is, you brought me back from the dead.
Yeah.
To let me die all over again.
Oh.
You saw the tablet. I spent a lifetime searching for a way out.
I see, he's not happy. Unfortunate.
I could possibly find one now, so it seems like we're both gonna die here.
I regret nothing.
How can you say that? You murdered a man, and now there's a city full of dead people.
Oh no.
It's only a matter of time before we join them.
I mean, there was always going to be a city of dead people.
Right. Pro peccata unius multis dolabunt. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Ending 1 of 4. How many might have survived if you hadn't killed Sentius in cold blood? A good question. 1 of 4? Really? Okay. I see there is plenty more to do. I mean, obviously. This was not the ending you got? Yeah, you're a coward, Senna. You wouldn't dare draw down on Sentius. Game is very explicit on how many endings there are. That's nice. Alright, I would like this to continue faster. I don't want to skip it. I just want it to move faster. And I'm out of water. Rough. Wow, they are serious about their cast. Look at this. That's really cool. This is like I've never seen something like this happen for any kind of electronic media. Who's afraid of stealing Diana's bow? Georgius is Apostolos Papa Giorgio. Excellent. Well done. Wow, Karen's voice actor even kind of looks like Karen. It's super rare and it's great that they did it here. Yeah, I mean, it reminds me of going to see like an actual play, and then you have, you know, the program for the play, and it shows all of the actors and their headshots and descriptions of what they've done and why they're in the play and whatever. It kind of reminds me of that. It's cool. I'm glad I didn't skip it. Oh, there's a voice actor for Sentia and Scintilla, who we haven't met. One of those we haven't met. I cannot keep them straight. I know one of them ran away, and one of them stuck around, and I don't remember which is which. Published by Dear Villagers. At least 2 other people in the cast that I haven't met yet. And Proserpina, yep, and Proserpina. I want this to go faster. I don't know if there's a way to get this to go faster that's not skipping it. And I don't want to skip it, but I want it to go faster. But it doesn't seem like doesn't seem like it's going to deliver on that front. Wow, the lighting has gotten even worse than usual. I wonder if I can fix this. Nope, that in fact makes that worse also. No, that doesn't help. None of this helps. I've been in a faint box all evening. I really got to get this fixed or get some better lighting. I don't know. I might be able to fix it. It's going to look bad for a second. I'm going to just completely screw it up. But then we can try... this. Oh, that's garbage. Nope. Nope. Everything is terrible. Everything is terrible. I just need better lighting. Otherwise, it's never going to work. Is that any better? It's really not. Sigh. Oh, it ended. Tap escape to continue, now that I'm not skipping. Sure. Well, that is an ending. Can I just continue? What happens if I just continue? Does it start me over from the beginning of the loop with everything that I've done, except probably having not killed Sentius? Or does it start me over from my last save before I drew down on Sentius? Okay, great. Alright, so don't shoot people is what I'm hearing. I sure would love to have a golden bow. That sounds like a cool thing to have. We should go tell Galerius about...
Don't you just love springtime?
Sure do. Hey, let me tell you about your Vestal.
Ah, it's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend.
Yeah.
Now. What? How did you know I was trying to... You know what? I don't care how you knew. Venus, that is the best news I've
Venus.
ever heard in my life. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You have no idea how happy you've made me.
I'm happy for you. You're a cool dude.
Something I could do to thank you properly, but I don't have much to offer you. All I can do is tell you where there's a secret stash of coins you might be interested in.
Okay.
In the rock tunnel near the stairs, there's a little doorway set into the rock.
Oh, he's telling me about the stash I already knew about.
See a chest.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, one of those golden huntress statues is blocking the path, and I'm not game to move it. If you can figure out how to get past it, I reckon there might be a small fortune waiting for you.
It's true, there was.
I hope that helps in some way. All right, see you around.
Okay, cool. Anything else I could do right now? The gilding. Oh, I see. Livia. Stop Ulpius has to be in a later loop. Talk to Sentia about Sentilla's note, in which I haven't been able to do. Find a way into the palace, which requires, presumably, the golden bow. I guess I would like to have a golden bow. Where do we think we can find Equitia again? Is Equitia around somewhere? She's sometimes hanging out here. I don't know where else she goes, though. That's Yulia still. Remarkably unhappy Yulia. Oh, because, what's-his-face died. Yep.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
Not really.
All right. Thank you again for saving my life.
For what it's worth. You can go back to crying about how unhappy you are to be alive. Or maybe crying about, what's-his-face? The guy who died? That seems likely too. Shrine of Diana. Okay, so now that I know that it's Diana, with all of the gold and everything, maybe I could talk to the guy about Diana? Since her name was explicitly mentioned? There's no way she's not responsible, all things considered? Hello? Karen. I cannot get over Karen. Please don't? Why please don't? Really? I shouldn't? If it's just another ending, I can always come back. Oh, to Shadowed Mage. Okay, okay.
Join me by the fire.
Let's see if this works.
Welcome.
Sure.
Then perhaps I will.
Alright, we're gonna go through this. What? How not yet? Alright. How not yet? I guess I have to go into the shrine first, maybe? Maybe go into the shrine first. We're loading. There we go. We are done loading. All right. Well, unhelpful. Do I go after the Shrine of Diana now? Oh, Rufius is helping. What a great guy.
You again.
Me again. Oh, you're not going to talk about it. Okay, well, I'll be going now. Good luck with your stuff. Oh, he left. I interrupted him. I guess he's embarrassed or something. Oh, well. All right, Shrine of Diana. I guess let's do it, since it probably unlocks a lot of the things that I want to have unlocked, assuming I can pull it off. Wait a minute. Save game in the Roman Baths, which is different from the city. Interesting. All right, here we go. Oh, now that's intimidating. Extinguish the braziers. I don't like this at all. Can I? No, that doesn't seem to do anything. Are those bees? I don't know what those are. But they look awful. quiver? Large statue of Diana, the ancient Roman goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld. And the underworld, you say? What happens if I just take this? Apparently that's not a problem. Fletched arrow. Okay. Where's the quiver? Maybe you just added some arrows. Okay. Alright, here we go.
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow?
Whoa, he's talking.
Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you. And yet you did. And now here we are. With me out here and you in there. Until you give me my bow. No, technically, I never said that. I said
Wow.
all those switches between the two of us. Infinite wealth is still infinite. It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it? Oh, I do love a good loophole. You're just gonna have to take your chances, I'm afraid. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognise my own handiwork. I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you.
Would you?
I'm not sure if you noticed.
I had not noticed.
But you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest.
Ah.
Rather aggressive.
Yeah. No, that's not good either.
You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man. But I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out if they were right, shall we?
Well, this is not going to go well, is it? And now I have escaped the temple. Well, the lamps are lit again. And apparently I have confirmation that if I do something in the dark, it's safe. So now, instead of fake golden bow, I have golden bow. Able to turn organic matter into gold. According to Roman mythology, the bow was once wielded by Diana, the goddess of the hunt and the underworld. Her actual bow? She just left her actual bow here? That doesn't seem like a good choice for her. Alright, well, maybe I can deal with this. Was that a good idea? Unclear. They gonna get me? I think this is my way out, though. Now gonna be chased by hornets the entire time? Escape the temple. Alright. Well, here we go. Whee! Oh, I have to make the water gold. Because butterflies. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I think I would have been getting gotten right now. But I don't seem to be getting gotten. So we're probably safe? Achievement unlocked. Golden Archer. Yep, just aim for the butterflies. Oh god. That didn't work out well for me. Is it temporary? No. Maybe it's only one thing at a time can be gold? Looks like only one thing at a time can be gold. Interesting. Nevia's journal. Oh, Nevia's been here.
Beloved Galatea.
Huh?
I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you.
Neat.
I'll start at
Neat.
the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me. A rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and, disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me.
So, same experience that I had, just, you know, took her weeks to get there.
And turning back, I discovered that even
Galatea, the statue? Is that like,
she was still looking right into my
is that Pygmalion? Is Galatea?
It dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me.
Maybe? I mean, people that are statues, right?
Of this place.
Or statues of people?
Immobilized within these statues are living human beings.
Yeah, this seems like a problem.
It was that day, my love, that my heart broke.
Wild. Hup. Hup. Hi, how's it going? Hello. Am I supposed to jump here? I don't like that. Okay. Scary! Wait, so what happens if you tell, if you tell Dacius no? What happens if you decide not to do this? Can you just not do this? Do you just not get to get the golden bow? Is there some other workaround? Alright, if I try to step on this, it's not going to work. But if I make it gold... Alright, so they're both still gold here. The option comes up again in future loops. Okay. And now climbing is easy. Because it can bear my weight, because it's gold. Where is this? A loading zone, apparently. Well, it didn't trigger the golden rule by stealing Diana's bow. Maybe it didn't count as a theft? I'm gonna do a save here real quick. New save? Where am I? Oh, I'm into the palace! Ah, nice. Well, that's one way to accomplish things. And, Nevia has apparently decided that breaking things is the way to go. Nevia is unhappy. Can't unbar that. Can't unbar nothing. Alright, Nevia. What are you up to? Yep, all the statues get to turn and look at me. Eve. Kick. Peeled statue. Okay. Oh. I see. The skeleton that ran after me in the cistern was a peeled statue. So Nevi is out here peeling statues? And then they try and eat you. That seems bad. Maybe let's not try peeling the statues? Nevia, are you alive? Nevia, did you survive your experiment? It's a good thing I built up a decent quantity of arrows. Peeled statue. That's pretty horrifying, actually. That's, pretty uncool. Why did the first hit not take? Okay, so they're also happy to be recovered in gold? Which that's differently horrifying? God, Darkstar.
You're not supposed to be here.
Are you? I don't know why some of them take multiple hits. Nevia, what are you doing? Can I get in there? Do I want to get in there? I can kick him through the wall? Wild. What a foot. Foot of the gods. Intriguing. Alright, down to get the golden bow. Headshots, maybe. That's not open. I'm not supposed to be here, apparently. Nevia has opinions. Well, I mean, you've done some truly horrifying things here, Nevia, so I think I understand. Can I get back out? Whoop! Well, that didn't work out well. But if I gold the floor, it golds all of them. There's a trick to it. There are tricks. When was my last save? I think I had an autosave before I jumped down there. I did indeed have an autosave before I jumped down there. Yeah. There were butterflies. It wasn't that hard. How's it going, Ender? You've come across major spoilers territory, if you actually care about this game. And have not played it yourself. I will take some extra arrows, thank you. The funny game? Fascinating opinion. Can I get up there? I can get up here. Sweet. Free quiver. Love quivers. Now I have an extra platform to jump on. Everybody's favorite. Extra arrows. Thank you. Good tutorial. You already know it all? Excellent. Excellent. Well, I'm happy for you. I am in the process of learning it all, and it's a process for sure. Who's been out here peeling all these statues? Man, that's no good for anybody. Okay, I want to get up there and I want to get over there. So I guess we'll do this first, because this seems easier. Ooh, 10 arrows. What a trove. Alright, now we play this game. Kick never gets old. The kick is a lot. There we go. Is this ice? If this is ice, it's not actually affecting me in any way. I guess that's an... Is that an alternate way up? Man, that might have worked. Okay, we could have just done that, I guess. More peeled statues? Show me a peeled statue. Pained muttering. No lies. Any more pained mutterers over here? Anybody out here getting problems caused? Wow, my bow causes lighting. Statue is your faved fruit. Do you like them diced? You just like to take a bite out of a whole statue? This is awful. This is just truly atrocious. So it's not that they were turned to gold, it's that they were covered in gold. And now, underneath all that gold, disaster. Best in smoothies, sure. That's what I wanted. Were there more of them? Is Nevia gonna show up again and tell me that I shouldn't be here? Why is Nevia, of all people, the final boss? Might as well. So, interesting thing about that phrase is there is a phrase in, money. Do I want to turn you to gold? Why do I want to turn you to gold? Why is this here? Yeah, that doesn't really do anything. This really is a Skyrim mod, apparently. It may interest you to know that I've never played Skyrim. So, it turns out I arrived at that line of thinking via parallel paths. Playing it right now? I guess so. No pained muttering in here. Just gold statues looking my way. Looking unhappy at me. Oh, I see. Racks? Looks like this custom-made rack has been used to hold down golden statues and peel the golden layer from them. Gruesome. Agreed? Yeah, I'll take that. That could be mine, thank you.
My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare.
Huh.
What must life be like for these poor
Wow. It never occurred to me that there would be people alive in the statues, as opposed to the statues themselves, like, mildly alive.
to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more my beloved Galatea.
Oh god, why?
After I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, my beloved Galatea.
It reset. I didn't want it to reset.
After I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these, my beloved Galatea?
Every time I go back to this, it restarts. Can I start here?
About the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow?
Alright, you get to stop talking. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea, "Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known, your face forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper, your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work." Okay. Oh, that's no good. Oh, upstairs. Alright, well, upstairs we go, I guess. Reach... This is still the gilding? Oh my god. Any other stuff for me to take or look at? That wasn't me. Oh, this is evidence of a gilding occurring in the tower. In the palace, rather. And also evidence that I can do the same. If I don't want to get attacked. And now they can't get at me. They're all stuck back there. Yeah, y'all can just stay there. That's fine. That's a-okay. You never saw the peeled statue in the cistern before you came in here. I didn't connect that the thing attacking me was the peeled statue. Maybe if I had, this would be different. Like, my expectations would have been different. Just as soon not play with people over here. Oh, God. They saw me. I got seened. What? Through the... Atrocious. Where are my heal pots? Yeah, this is not what I was expecting for sure. Quality climbing. Alright, well, if you say so, then I'll continue to gold curtains. As you wish. Oh, the poor statues.
Make it stop. Make it stop.
Do I make it stop by killing you?
Kill me.
Yeah, I guess so.
Make it stop.
Kill you or you'll kill me. I see how this goes.
Kill me.
Alright, well... If that's what you want, I will give you what you ask for.
Make it stop.
Do I want to actually be up here? Is there anything up here other than, like, a decent place to shoot at idiots? There is no shortage of idiots. No fall damage! Free money! Not like that makes too much of a difference. Since I already have lots of the money. It's Diana. Looks like I got him. What's up, Diana? You have caused no shortage of problems. A young Roman woman, with her arms raised as if suddenly terrified by something unknown. What? Is this Galatea? Is this Nevia's lost love? Is that who she's after? Wait a minute. Is this one even alive? She's not looking at me. That might not actually be a person. Half the gameplay in Skyrim? Okay. Wow, this place is messed up. Nevia did all this? Palace balcony. Thank you, autosave? Oh, hello, lots of them. Well, that didn't help. This went poorly. Why are they here? Like, am I supposed to engage with something in particular? This seems odd. Refer to it as the Abandoned Palace. Oh, okay. Honestly, this is fairly straightforward and not that horror. I mean, skeletons, I guess.
My beloved Galatea, my attempts.
That is an understatement. Not been going to
was a
plan.
Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh.
Okay, that's kind of horrifying, actually.
This golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath, and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for
Whichever god. I think we've got that one figured out at this point.
does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually,
I don't think Ender is a notable Roman god.
But when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal talons.
Yeah, turns out the peeled statue is not very happy.
Whatever possessed Iodame to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door.
Oh, maybe the peeled statues is what did it? Just going nuts and destroying stuff?
And launching herself at the other side endlessly.
Wow, this is not where I expected this game to go. It really isn't.
Similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the palace is now too dangerous to work in. Still, as much as my heart aches to know that you're suffering, I cannot risk attempting to ungild you yet. Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me,
Ungild.
whole in both mind and body, and ensuring your humanity is preserved. I promise you this. One day we will be together, even if I have to free every last statue in this god's forsaken place.
Nevia, mind clouded by lust, has decided to inflict pain via experimental methods on every statue she can find. Get out of here. Not as good as that as I wanted to be. Nope, nothing there. It gave you a jolt. Yeah, I mean, I was a little surprised they hadn't tried to jump scare me yet. So, I'm not, like... I wasn't that taken aback by what just happened. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, can I get up there? Okay, that probably doesn't help. Getting up there doesn't really seem worth it. If you peeled every statue and then broke the golden rule. Yeah, there'd be no statues to shoot bows at you, would there? Look at this garbage. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be vomit or gold detritus. Aw. Oh, this went extremely poorly. Alright, there better be another apple? This apple looks fresh. As though someone... What apple? Nothing about this is an... Oh, that's an apple. Yeah, this has gotten significantly worse. It doesn't appear to be dead. It appears to be dead. Evidently, its death didn't break the golden rule. I mean, I could shoot the apple. And now we have a golden apple. Not very fresh anymore. I don't think I'm Discordian enough to carve Callisti into the golden apple. Oh, this is getting worse, isn't it? Disaster continues to occur. Ugh. Ooh, extremely gross. Nevia, you've got some splaining to do. Just collected all of the statues that you can in an effort to eventually peel them even further. Thanks for the autosave. Nice autosave. Half-peeled statue. Oh, no. Me? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Uh-oh. Hello. I see. This is how our conversation starts. With glaring. What's going on?
You must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that.
You don't care about Golding?
And do you think I care about that? I don't care what happens to me, as long as you get what you deserve. Liar. I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace.
I didn't want any of this.
Look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her. She's in agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her. To see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me.
Yeah, she didn't want you to do that.
Discover she started whispering to you instead.
So you think she's cheating on you? Is that what's going on here?
What do you mean, the same voice? Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper. But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then this body is nobody. And everything I've done here was...
No, come on! Steal her away from you!
Until I'd done all the hard
You're
work
cracked.
and swoop in. Is that it?
I think...
Liar. You tried to
Oh,
steal
God.
her away from me. And now look what you made me do.
Look what you made me
One
do.
good reason why I shouldn't peel you too. What? What are you talking about? Wait. So you're saying you weren't coming for us?
I mean, I wanted to talk to you, but
So I did all this. I ruined her. For nothing.
Oh, that's gonna go even more poorly for me.
Oh God, I feel sick. I can't bear the thought of her being like this. And in so much pain.
Well, I
It's the
can
air
fix that.
coming into contact with her flesh. It's agonizing for them. But the only way to fix it will be to break the golden rule and let it run its course.
What do you mean break the
At
golden? What
least
are you talking
that
about?
way she'd be golden again.
Oh,
We'd
I
be
see.
Together. All it would take is one little cut.
Actually, I have a solution for this.
It's too late. There's nothing you can do. I have to do this. I'm sorry. What? How? Really? I'm not sure I believe you. But if you can undo this mess, I'll give you the key to my old medical chest in the shrine.
Oh, I've already stolen that from you, but thank
It
you.
would help Lucretia ease the suffering of those still in the city. But if you're lying to me, I'll break the golden rule and kill you.
I mean, that's where we were at the beginning of this, right? Like, fine. I'm not super excited about fighting you. I don't have any reason to fight you. Galatea. Oh.
You did it. You took away her pain. I don't know what to say.
Maybe stop doing all the garbage you're doing?
I swear I will
Good.
never harm her again.
Never harm another soul, golden or otherwise.
Stay here to keep her company.
Jeez.
But these poor souls, what can be done for them? I've tried everything I can. I fear the only one capable of releasing them properly is whichever god doomed them in the first place.
And do we have an idea as to who that is?
I must honor our bargain. Here's the key I promised you.
Oh.
It opens a chest in the Shrine of
I already had this key.
I believe there are
But,
a few things
thank
in
you.
there which may be useful to Lucretia.
There's like one thing in there, and it was useful to me, not to Lucretia. But okay, thank you. Now I have 2 of these.
Now, please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. You should be able to make your way down from there.
Yeah, that's cool. I'll absolutely do that. We'll never talk again.
And never return.
Adios, lady. Bummer about your statue, friend. I hope she ends up okay. Also, bye. 2 keys, right? What a deal. How did... Wait, if she just had her key on her, where did I find the first key? Like, actually, where did I find that first key? This is... key 2. I did not get an achievement for that. Was I supposed to? Ah, now I got an achievement. Survivor. And I can get back in here if I want to, via guilding. Whee! So, Equitia, let's talk, shall we?
Ave again. Did you find what you need?
Thought there was one where you resolve that without fighting. If so, not one that I've gotten.
Interesting. I'm not sure why you're telling me, but you've come to the right person.
Yeah, I figured out how to get to that one zipline now.
Then, what have you noticed? That's true. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here. What else? Yes, I suppose. What else?
Alright, what else?
Hmm.
Encounter with a stranger.
Let me ask you this. And
Karen.
because I've seen her before, there's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths.
Alright, to the baths.
But don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
Because appearances matter more than reality. Tap E to follow your guide. Okay. But not too closely. Don't want people to think we're bathing together. You're just running for it and I'm following you. Which is completely safe. From a distance. It's all up to you. I'm doing my best. So we know about Charon. Or we're going to find out about Charon. But really, it's Diana. There's no way that Diana's not responsible for everything that's happened here. The Golden Rule, etc. Ave.
You're here.
Oh, okay.
You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood. Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light.
Fortunately for you.
We can see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp.
Mm-hmm.
But do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it. Only your pronunciation is a little off. The name you heard.
What if it's Iris?
It was Charon, as in Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Charon, who, in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the sea.
All right, now we have an explanation.
The river that separates the
Explicit
land of the living
explanation.
from the land of the dead.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life.
There's the line.
With an endless commute.
There's the line.
Sorry if I sounded cagey. It's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means.
Yeah, we're all dead.
I'm afraid so. It's all
Achievement unlocked. Underworld Explorer.
whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all.
Nope, it sure doesn't.
Remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto.
Oh,
the god
not
of the
Diana.
world, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and
Okay.
you look as if you have questions. So,
Well, this was a big info dump.
that was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken. But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman, or even Greek, you would know these stories. each of them is slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. But they always involved the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river. It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross only if they could pay him with a coin, an obol. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol, we called it. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks. To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they seem to appear to different people in different guises. You say
Oh, singular they.
named Charon with a hood, and I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram headdress named Kerti. And
Who's
Rufus
Kabash?
described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress. But whatever form this stranger took, they were always wearing a hood of some sort, and their name always began with a K sound. I suspect the only way you'll solve this riddle is if your paths cross again.
Fascinating.
Good question. Let's see. In the stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river.
Oh, so everybody who died and had coin with you.
What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us. That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not.
Well, everybody had cursed coins on them? Terrible.
No. I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ramblings, but I would never have figured it out without your help, I promise you.
I see.
Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it, if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the
Persephone, for one.
Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet. Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra. And Aeneas, a Trojan hero.
I know some of those.
Was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally,
that sounds helpful.
Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate. So it seems you have 2 options. To confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide.
Cool, I'm gonna turn Pluto to gold.
It's a reasonable question, but the problem is, this place is fairly well designed to keep us here. There's no way to climb up the shaft. And even if you could build a ladder big enough, just trying it would break the golden rule. We know that, thanks to the writings left behind by those who've tried.
Still think it's Diana pulling the strings here? Turns out no! I do not think that anymore. Pluto's just borrowing her methods, apparently.
All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril.
So refer to him as Hades, maybe.
Shh! Is everyone so alert where you're from? Oh. That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules.
You don't know that. Check out these guns. Actually, I mean, she's right. I'm no Hercules. All I have is Diana's bow, apparently. I have a flashlight, right? Right? I have a few tricks up my sleeve.
You do seem different to anyone I've ever met. And even that lamp of yours, Looks like something Prometheus might have stolen from.
Yeah, because the gods lived in
If you want to confront
2001
I'll help you as much as I can. Who knows?
and had standard bog standard flashlights.
One day. But first, you'd need an audience.
I could have the power of gun. It's true. I could.
To the great temple overlooking the city.
Mhm.
The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole.
Problematic.
I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its base. It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper.
Oh, Diogenes has one of those.
And replace all 4 of those missing plaques. I imagine he...
I don't know where the others are, but I know Diogenes has the one in Greek.
It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple, a dedication to the god of this place. You'll find them all over Rome, but of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago.
Couldn't hear or read what she
It
said
seems
with that.
One of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery.
Oh yeah, that popped up right over the thing.
It's unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style.
Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and
Greek, Egyptian.
what are we going with? Mesopotamian? Was that the consensus?
That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques: Roman, Greek, Egyptian.
Well, I know where the Greek one is, so that helps. Okay, I guess I'll ask you questions.
Good question. To answer that, we first need to ask who would have defaced the obelisk in the first place. It would have had the god's name engraved into it.
Oh.
So it may be that whoever desecrated it wanted that name to be forgotten.
Oh, it tells us who to ask about them.
People I know of who might want to do that. There's a cult in Rome that often argued there is only one true god. Theirs, of course. They've been known to start fires, as well as deface religious monuments whose existence challenged their beliefs. If I were you, I'd go looking for them. Of course, they've all been in hiding since the fire last year, so finding them won't be easy.
Well,
But I did
think
hear
I know a few
they have
things.
secret shrine somewhere in the city. Perhaps if you could find that.
Those naughty Christians, right? All believing in gods and getting tossed to lions.
I don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Georgius. His store is in the forum.
Ask Dooley? I know where it is. I don't need to go through all this stuff. Alright, what about the Egyptian plaque?
Our Egyptian resident.
Oh.
To tell us. Unfortunately, he disappeared weeks ago.
That's right, Kabash is a
But I
person.
did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern. So perhaps you could talk to her. Or just take a look in his room.
Might. I cannot ask Aurelia about Kabash? Why? Because Aurelia hates me? It's alright. She won't hate me later.
I'm afraid you're on your own with that one. But perhaps finding the other 3 will illuminate the way.
Alright, we have a lot of quests.
As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale. It's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage. It is. The gods are a mirror image of mankind, as far as cruelty is concerned, I'm afraid. If the stories are true, I imagine she's as desperate to escape as we are. If she really did help Orpheus and Sisyphus, perhaps she'll help us too.
Maybe.
The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment.
Good question.
There is also
Next
the
question.
possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels.
Oh, maybe whoever's speaking through the statues.
Truly? And you're only bringing this up now? Then again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say?
He sees through their eyes. Find her, something like that.
Perhaps she's a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself.
Perhaps.
If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead
Not even a little bit.
Oh, I see. Well, let me know if you hear anything that might be a thread through this labyrinth.
Alright, I guess I'm ready to get started.
I would suggest not discussing this with anyone. The best we can do for them is to let them remain oblivious for as long as possible. As for Livia,
Okay.
it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know
Talk
she's
to Livia about being in the underworld. Alright, well... This will prioritize the new quest to show its objective markers only. Alright, let's start for more whispers.
Time is of the essence, so you'd best begin. May Fortuna guide you. Although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
Would be nice. Okay, so... we have quite a lot to do now. Right? Collect the plaques. Hearing the whispers. The golden rule. Main goals. Okay, so, we have 3 endings left that we haven't visited. It's probably get out with the aid of Proserpina, confront Pluto, and prevent the golden rule from triggering. So those are... I think I want to do all of those things. All of those things sound like a good time. And I think I have a decent line on how to do all of those things. The easiest one for sure is prevent the breaking of the golden rule. Because I think I can just tell Malleolus that I know that he's Quinctius and blackmail him. And he'll probably drop out of the race. I still need to figure out how to save Ulpius's life, which may or may not make a difference. That may just be a thing that I can do that doesn't do much. I'd believe that. And then there's the plaques, of which I know one of their locations, so we've got some running around to do. And then there's listen to the whispers of the statues, and who knows how that's going to work, or what that's going to accomplish. And then there's also, oh, now that I have the bow, we can go into the cistern, right? So there's go into the cistern. Oh, there's so much stuff to do. I'm going to make a list, since we're about out of time for tonight. I'm going to time to make a list. Put this list right under my list of places with golden butterflies. So, we have plaques. One of which is in Diogenes' chamber. We have... Okay, find Kabash. Maybe? And Malleolus. Those are my leads. And then we have Statue Whispers. We have Talk to Livia. Still trying to figure out saving Ulpius's life. We have to do the time loop correctly so that the golden rule doesn't get broken. Solve time loop. And then going underneath the cistern, which I suspect is going to lead to one of the plaques. But now that I have a way to deal with peeled statues, showing up in the cistern of all places, how did they get there? We can play around with that too. Delighted that I'm streaming. I'm having a good time with it. I think it's not quite Outer Wilds, but I'm definitely having fun with it. There is a lot to do, and I am excited to do things. and now I have a to-do list, which makes everything better. You know a game is good when it's got a to-do list. Cool. Okay, so, but I think that's going to be it for tonight. I think we've done quite a lot of work, and it is about that time. So I'm going to save and call it here. Nice. Nice. Good work, everybody. Wow, fantastic.